I don't think I remember that. Anyway. Don't remember that. 42% of the channel points is saying 1974. Well, you're right. Okay, you're right. Alright. Alright. Jolly Chops, Cool Party, Flashbowski thinks the subs. Let's enjoy this until the anger kicks in. Tom thinks an enlarged emote. Roger. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. So cute. Hello, everybody. Hydrate in your fucking head. Get hairdo out of the way. Alex, thanks for the sub. Roger, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. You're not watching a World Cup? Does it look like it? I'm crusty. What is with these stupid people in my community? Igloo, thanks for the sub. What's your favourite book growing up? Didn't like books when I was younger. Still don't really like them. Sign your name. Yeah. Careless Whisper. Right, the bets. The bet is on. We are up and running and off skate. Only 3 minutes into the stream. No fucking about. 677 viewers. We're already beyond the 666. The devil is not here. 677. Clan Macintosh, Alex, thanks for the subs. How was everybody's Friday daytime? Was it good? I didn't get out of bed until about... No, I got out of bed about 9. Had a cup of coffee and porridge. And then went back to bed, looked at my phone, went back to sleep, because I was up kind of late. I didn't get out of bed until about 4. Davison, thanks to sub. Igloo, thank you very much. Thanks again. Legend, thank you very much. Congrats to everybody who took the chance. 2 more of these. Trins, Larson, thanks for the subs. We've just got many things to get through now. I won't be on till 1:30 in the morning. I've got to be up kind of early in the morning. So we're looking at some point earlier than that. But most of you will be away to your bed anyway, so don't worry about it. All you need to know is it'll be beyond midnight. It'll be till late. Oh. Maybe, maybe no. Gustav, thanks for sub.
Ultra Thrill.
Boring Ultra Thrill. Only 5% of the channel points gambled on that. That means it's got to multiply that by 20. to anybody who won. Red and Salty Chris and Gooselaw thinks it's up. Who was your favourite character from Limmy Show to dress up as? Quite like Dee Dee, just because it meant a nice comfy day of doing fuck all. Nice big fleece. Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. The bet is on. Jacqueline was alright and everything, but the earrings, because I've not got ear piercings, I had to clip these earrings on, and it was kind of sore. Red the Salty Chris inspired lunacy thinks the subs. My mother caught a clip of you showing the Larry Forsyth thing, getting frustrated with chat on YouTube, and said you reminded her of how she felt when she taught in primary school. Aye. I'm like that. Aye, so this is where I got the idea for the Larry Forsyth sketch. It's this guy here. And then, oh, this is kind of like that sketch, Limmy. It's kind of like that sketch of yours. Sly Jacob, Reverie, Bazzy, and Surrey thinks the subs. Scotland. Oh.
Boring.
Boring, ultra thrill, even less people, yes, less, not fewer, gambled on that. That means it's going to multiply, but only 3% of the channel points are bet on that. And you're going to multiply that by 30, 32. The same person gambled again, I can see. Boring, ultra thrill, and that's fucking... You've won fucking big time. Same person gambled twice. That's a fucking... Surely there's a VIP going to drop in. Exchange your million channel points for that. Bacardi Breezer thinks the sub. The Dalwhite's No Forza is a funny one. Monkey thinks the sub. When you cycle, do you use open ear headphones to listen to music with big fucking things like that? If so, any recommendations? No. I've once or twice wore earphones in the past, which is obviously risky, risks your life.
VIP, mate.
Connie Wynn, fucking enjoy. Obviously risks your life, but free country, isn't it? Mog Supplier thinks the sub. Dread Delusion seems interesting for a game to play. Thank you very much.
Enjoy your VIP, mate.
Rogular. Enjoyed the VIP. Hold on. I'm not quite into the meme stuff at the moment. Sir Huntress, Bazzy, Reverie, Sly, thanks for subs. So let's very quickly get on to Fruit Mountain. No, let's very quickly get Dead by Daylight out the way. Right? Let's get that out the way. Right? Dead by Daylight is the dregs of this stream. A lot of people hate it. Absolutely, Joe just said sigh. This is what we're going to do. One Nurse game, one Survivor Malice game, and then it goes off. Not two, not... Right, that was a shite one. Let me do one more because I just felt that I kind of fucked it up. No. Just one killer, one survivor, and then we're going to Fruit Mountain absolute fuck out it. I miss when this game is uninstalled. Well, I might get banned. You know, keep this behaviour up. Rogular. And Danny thinks the subs. PayPal nearly broke my 10-month sub streak, but I wouldn't let them take that away from me. Thank you very much. Loving the streams. I'm glad you love them. A lot of people don't like Will 2 or more escape. I'm going Nurse. I'm going to do the Nurse bet first. Random map. It's gonna go quick. Spectre. Captain, thanks for subs. Thank you for indulging DBD fix. You're very welcome. Is it okay to just watch if I think gambling is a sin? You're no gambling. It's alright to be near sin. Jesus was around sin. Jesus walked amongst the sinners. Jesus said in the book of Matthew and Mark, is it not the thingy that, you know, that needs the, you know, if thingy was to something, is it not the case that, you know, at the end of the day, if you think about it, in a manner of speaking, your Darth Vader, your dad was killed by Darth Vader. If you think about it. You know, a certain point of view. Aquatic, thanks for gifting 1 subs. Acon, thanks for the sub. And yea, the Lord. This is an alright map for Nurse sometimes. 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 Oh no, don't be like that. It's just a game. Everybody, he disconnected. I tell you. Nice one, that donation. You're at it. That's a lie. Me speaking there made me not hear if there's anybody nearby. A lot of them don't bother unhooking the bot. Even though the bot will probably be better than the other teammates. I need a white hook, also known as a scourge hook. Thank you. I'll go back up and just see. No. They've actually fully healed. I'm going to actually hit this. Right. If you take the bot out of the equation, the bot's usually more predictable, so... Oh, I thought it went that way. Silly me. Like so. Did I didn't put him on a scud shoot. If I could get him on that quickly, I can't. There isn't one. There's that one there, but by the time I get him there, 2 gens could have been done. That's you, pal. Where? Right. 2 people currently on hooks. I can't allow that to happen, sorry. Can't allow you to get out this side of the map, sorry. Hope you don't mind. You're not going for it? You're not even... You're going for the bot? You're going to fucking help the bot? Are you for real? Well, that's alright. Hi there. Fucking lucky, bot. Lucky. This will be goodbye to the bot. Hold on. No. Right. I doubt they'll be bothering to do gens at this point. Don't want to speak too soon, but I doubt it. No? DC, mate, because that's embarrassing. DC. DC.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Yeah, we hit 4.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Yeah, we hit on hook for that. Let's go for the guy who's not injured. Because he's easier to find. Harder to find.
That's one for the blooper reel.
With the goodness of malted barley.
Why don't you DC? Do the right thing, mate. DC. Do the right thing. DC. I should unanonymize the names so you can see them. It'll be stuff like shag me, fuck me, Elmo, stuff like that. Spunk up my nose, Elmo. They're not right. They're not right in the head, a lot of these DBDers. Not right in the head, really. That's what scratches. I think he's just hiding in. Oh, there we go. Hello. You go that way, I'm going to go this way. That was a mistake. No, it wasn't. You carried it that way, Pinhead. See, if that was Pinhead, I'd be going round and round, and then they pull the pallet down, I go round the other way, and they vault air it, back again, back again. Goes on and on. With that, you just go like that, bang, got them. Fandan Troika thanks the subs. Soup, thank you very much. Bascule, Benzie, Fupduck, King Kong, Pure Irony, thanks. How did he keep hiding? Is there a fucking boon? Wait a minute. Aha! Where's your wee pal? Aha! Come out! Come out!
That's one for the blooper reel.
Let the hunt commence. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! DC now. Do the right thing in DC, mate. I'm gonna struggle. I'm AFK. No. Fucking arseholes. Hate the people who play this. Hate them. You gonna get the hatch? Whoops. Have you found the hatch? Oh. CI, Patch, Kazla, Suit, Fandan, Troika, Bascule, Benzi, Stefan, thanks for subs. All the best to the World Cup for you as well. Reported. I know the devs. Sort that Friday night fear. Put the fear into them. What did I do? Why am I getting reported? What do you mean you know the devs? Put the fear into them. Pure irony. I said CI, but CI4ND, Cayand. Thanks for the sub. We come out of that, and we're going to have one Survivor game, and that's it. Then we move on to Pastures New. Up out, right. Will 2 more escape? No. Right. Start prediction. Will a teammate show malice? Yes. No. If you're new to the stream, I'm going to be a wee bit mischievous. Can I be a wee bit mischievous and sort of like, you know, that kind of thing as a survivor? Will I do that to such an extent that one of my teammates is kind of a bit like mischievous or malicious or sabotages the game in some sort of way back, like alerts the killer to her whereabouts and these sorts of things? If you're not sure, don't bet. But I will be aiming for a yes. I'll be doing everything I can to give these people the best game of Dead by Daylight they've had in months. I don't know if you watched the stream last night, but see, yesterday during the day, what I wanted the teammates to do, they didn't. See, last night, they did it last night. There was like 2 of them at the hook, teabagging me as I was hooked, and the killer like that. Crazy Dude says, what's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Fucking sit down. Hasbo, Obfuscated, Ogre's Latrine, T-Nuts, Simply Depressed, thanks to subs. Ooh, you're awful, but I like your 70s, isn't it? Deadman, thanks to sub. Plum Secret. Richard E. Grant is a Scottish witch hunter. Have you seen it? Warlock. No, but I will watch that. Don't think he got permission from the Scottish community to play a Scot, did he? I don't remember that. I don't remember being consulted on that. Ella went out to a fine restaurant and had some pasta. The restaurant was busy, so we sat outside in the wind and it was a bit wet. The rain had just stopped, but we were fucking soaked because we were on the e-bikes. Soaked. And we sat outside. They had a wee heater and everything, and they gave us like a wee kind of blanket. It felt like camping. Scrambled Megs. Beardman thinks of subs. I still believe you will one day double watermelon. I'm very, very fucking close. You see how quickly I get to like the pineapple? Llama says to Jaffa, I would love to not see you do another quote because Llama keeps quoting my stuff. Llama, sorry, I'll deal with this. Mate, gonna fuck up. Right. Right, here we go, Moine. In case you don't know, pulling the pallet down alerts the killer to our whereabouts. Oh. No, it looked like something was about to happen, but nothing did happen. Oh! I didn't say you could do that, Jen. I decide. What's up? How are you getting on with that, Jen? Is that done yet? Have you not done that, Jen, yet? What? That's good. That's good. Bye. That's no. That's nothing. Yes. Right. Look, that's it! You saw it! That was malicious. Mods. Will a teammate act with malice? Yes, that was horrible. Did anybody see that? The devs really need to do something. Watch this. It gets worse. Cilla'S likes the sub. Why do you keep liking animal videos on Instagram like a boring old man? Because so that I get more animal videos. My algorithm on Instagram is cats, some dogs, synths, middle-aged guys dancing. Remember me? Because I remembered you. Where are you going? This is how you play this fucking game. Look at him, look, come, look, come at me, look. That's it you fucking get. Behaviour will not ban me because they know that this is a legitimate form of playing the game. There's no actual badness, do you know what I mean? I'm not calling people horrible fucking names. I'm no... You know, I'm not just like going AFK, just sort of like abandoning the game and making it boring. I'm making it... One thing they don't want is the game to be boring. They would rather people are fucking annoyed than bored. Because at least you're getting a reaction's fun. They'll be watching me. They'll be watching me in there going, I love these got different ways of looking at the game. It's the 51-year-old audience that actually keeps this vibrant. Because, see, when you're younger, playing a game the way you're meant to play it is enough. Because it's all new. See, when you get to this age, you've fucking done it again and again and again with other games. You've been around for a long, long time and you need new experiences, new thrills, and a bit of kind of twist on stuff you've been doing for decades. So I bring new ideas. Older people bring new ideas through boredom alone. Look, hunt me down, look! That is, I'm telling you, that's the most fun that person's had playing this game for years. Look at them, look! Look at them! Hunting me! Hunting! That Michaela's hopefully getting chased and hit. No, look at him hunting, look! The hunt! Yeah, I'm fucking having fun, I love it. Look at them! Look at the point, like he actually needs to... Come this way, look! That's a real person. That's a real person playing this game, having the time of their fucking life. They're buzzing right now. Buzzing. They won't be getting that. They will not be experiencing that. Playing the game normally. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Watch this. Yes? Ha ha! No me, mate, I'm alright.
Enjoy your VIP, mate.
Formula, enjoy your VIP. No, sorry, mids. Formula, thanks for sub, God bless you, thank you. Scrambled Megs, Beardman, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Jacko, thanks for £3. My pal's dad sent a pic of his cock into his family's group chat yesterday by mistake. Thought you'd like to know. Are you sure? Sounds made up. Are you sure you want to go ahead with that claim? Because I think you're maybe a liar. No, stay nearby, please. Because when I take a chance to unhook, may as well do it now. And if he comes close enough, I might have a chance of getting off. Oh no! Does it not work that way? Right. Let's check out the post-game chat, everybody. Remember, not everybody is able to chat if they're on console. They don't have the text thing. Let's see. Let's face the music. Dwight, what the fuck? Reported for working with killer. Enjoy your ban. I know the devs. Whoops, 2 S's, it's fine. They won't notice that. Bye. Sweary pants. Grand Designs 04, thanks for sub. How many months do I have to sub to be invited over for a kitchen disco? Fucking invite you to a fucking kitchen funeral, you cunt. Surgeoner, Blaze Pond, thanks for subs. What, 2 watermelons coming right up. Pupils massive. I don't know. I just looked. Fruit. People. That is so. Zamilla, Scoopsky, Burnman, thanks for subs. Every day with you is like winning a thrill seeker, no an ultra thrill. Cashew Yogurt, thanks for sub. Start prediction. Will I get a watermelon? If you cannot read that and read and understand them, those words, do not bet. Do not bet. The bet is on. You got 1 minute and I'll get started immediately. Myers, thanks for the sub. Everybody, I bought myself a cable. Campbell, thanks for enlarged. When do we plan to start? Imagine having to deal with that fucking guy. I bought myself a cable. I lost the cable that connects my wee MIDI keyboard to the computer. Because I wanted to fuck about with Ableton a wee bit in a knob twiddling way. You know, that kind of, rather than just straightforward. I wanted to actually, I've been watching that many synth videos and Instagram. I miss that feeling of when you see them going like that, cut off frequency, residence, you know, cut off frequency, residence, the filter stuff, and they're just like, so just do that, add that, and they're actually getting a hands-on knobs way. I'm aware that a knob's another word for a cock, yeah. Do a wee bit of that. Why see if maybe make a video or two? Maybe, you know, that clips of Limmy channel that I don't use anymore, I just do my main one. I was thinking of using that clips of Limmy one, renaming it to stuff that's the sort of stuff that if I posted it on my main channel, people would go, ah, this is shite. You know, like, it's no funny, it's not meant to be funny. It's just like, maybe me doing some music things or something like that. Stuff like that. For my art, Mac Dogs, me Jamesy, thanks to subs, are the best. Magic Rab, thanks for the sub. Wrap it around your neck and hang yourself with it. Oh, the cable. Right. Red Cabbage, thanks for the $5. This is a big shout out to Lizzie, who's watching the stream with you tonight. Rubbing the chain link fence, and she loved it. Oh, let me show the fanny wire, we called it. The pal that I had when I was about 12, who him and his brother would say, come out the wee, their dad would come out with the wee phrases, the wee, did you know this, did you know that? I think it was him that introduced me to fanny wire. Chicken wire, basically, you know, kind of hexagonal, quite thin wire, sort of fence type of thing. Put your horn on either side and go like that. That feeling, it gives this kind of weird feeling. He said that's what a fanny feels like. And so the twos would be like that. Called it, so either he called it or people called it fanny wire. I remember mentioning it to people, and I don't think anybody went like that. Fanny wire? Never called it that. I think other people know where I grew up. I also went like that. Oh, aye, fanny wire. Winding up? No, it's all more than, there's more than just us. That was him that also said to us in school, secondary school. What would you do, like, woman came up to you, wanted you to shag her or something, so you're not interested in shagging, or I can't remember what you said. I was like, fucking, I don't even know if I was a teenager, like 13, second year, first year. And I was like, no, just, no really, well, just, no. And he went like that, I big, I sweaty. He's like, right, wait a minute, right, so you're trying to tell me, like, if you were just like, there's nobody around, and like, you know, it wasn't embarrassing, like, you're just trying to tell me you're on some beach, there's this woman lying there, in the scud, naked, with a big sweaty, hairy fanny. You're telling me you want to, she's like, you know, want you to shag me, you wouldn't you? And I was like, no, no. Sweaty, hairy, fanny, sweaty. Now, was it still like I was pure shy with him? Like, no, I don't really want to talk about this stuff. Kind of funny, but I just be like, no, I don't. Bill Hader sent me, thanks to 1,000 bits. Slow Yorkie, thanks to sub. Thank you for keeping me sane. Christ, if it's me that's keeping you sane, you really are in trouble. Fiddy, Hamster, thanks to subs. Right, here we go. Just turn this up for you a wee bit, right? Banana Overlord, thanks to sub. I turned 50 last week, which means that I'm now too old to be conscripted for the impending World War III. Can you thank the young people watching us for the sacrifice? We will remember them. I want to fucking remember them. You know, it's funny to think, senior, like, so gifting at 1 subs. See in the future, see if any of you young people give your life to, I don't know, in a war thing, it will become a problematic thing to remember you, and the memory of you will be hijacked by the far right. And for anybody to go like that, you know, my granda fought in World War III, that person saying that will be called a scumbag. And quite rightly, war's not to be celebrated. We should spit on the war dead, am I right? Am I right? Is that right? Well, I don't agree with that. I'm just trying to think, what's the most violent group of people that I don't want to piss off? That's how you should always be thinking. Forget about what's right and wrong. Just think purely about survival. 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 Kimball's. Will Bobby make a guest appearance on stream one of these days? Yes. Senior, thanks for gifting that sub again. Aye. If I hear her at the door or whatever on the morning night, or no, maybe not tomorrow, but Tuesday. I saw that James Acaster clip. Acaster saying you're one of his comedy heroes was not in my bingo card. See, yous forget. Yous forget. I'm too close to yous. I'm too approachable and familiar. And yous get it into your head that I'm just some fucking dafty hovering some daft fucking sub 2000 viewer daft wee fucking Twitch account that can't get up to fucking 500,000 followers ever. Yeah, I'm some has-been. I still matter. I once made things. And look. He said at the end of the clip, come on the podcast. I couldn't. I actually thought about it for half a second. I just thought, I don't want to go into anything. I've got nothing to say. Not in any bad way. Not anybody's thing. I don't know if he's just being polite anyway, but nothing really to say. I wouldn't be looking forward to it. Stressed out. Am I going to say the right thing? Am I going to say the wrong thing? Am I going to be funny? Am I going to sitting there wondering how I look? And just thinking, what are we going to fucking talk about? Probably get asked a straightforward question. I'd go through about a million fucking possibilities of what's the wrong thing to fucking say in my head before I just go I don't really know. I don't really know. At the end of the day, I don't know. Thanks for that vermin emote. So let me, you've something. What do you think? Can we talk about Dead by Daylight? No, it would be alright. It's just, it's no worth the stress before it. I'm wondering how it's going to go and all the rest of it. If I was promoting a fucking book or something like that, then I would do the rounds on many things, but I'd just be like, I mean, I preferred just being in my own heat these days. 1981, Scotter, million thanks to subs. Waffle, thank you very much, Kimball. Thanks again. Still haven't forgiven you for finishing Subnautica 2 off stream. If you saw what went into me finishing it, believe me, you would not have wanted to have seen it. I am the Fox, thanks to sub. Hell yeah, love this moaning bastard. Here we go. The bet is done, so it's just... Currently it's just... just one watermelon just now, right? I mean, really, I don't know what to fucking say. I mean, I would know what to say. I would know what to say. But... I don't know. I don't even really want to meet up with... people, just in general. People that I'm like I know I'm very comfortable with and all the rest of it, but everybody else, it's just a fucking pain in the arse. Do you know what I mean? Much better. Look at my powers. Doing very well these days. Yeah. Doing a lot better these days. This is so nonchalant. I watch the guys stress over every move. I did before, but I would say to that person that you were watching, I would say, just fucking have a few where you just batter through it and see what happens, and you might surprise yourself. Billy Cupid, thanks for the sub. So, what have you got planned? Do you ever feel like going back to doing... No, I don't feel like going back to all that. I just kind of prefer doing nothing. No, but I mean, streaming is not nothing. No, you're right. But it's no like work. It is a form of work. I mean, if you think about it, I know, it is. But it also kind of isn't it? It's a bit like what they say, you know, if you do what you love, you know, you'll never work another day in your life. That's right. No, what would be worse is I would say that. It's a bit like that saying, you know, if you do what you love, you'll never work another day in your life, you know. And I'm like, I'd be like, why did that just come out of my mouth? Why am I talking the way that I talk to a fucking taxi driver? Who am I? Just be normal. And the thing is, I'm not even like, oh, I'm pure socially awkward and I don't know what to say. I'm not really. I just fucking... You got plenty of room. You don't need to be taking these chances, bold advances. Taking chances, bold advances. Don't do it. Leave the pineapple there. Leave it there. Right. Careful. Easy does it. Easy does it. Hurry. Hurry. fucking brilliant when Palpatine finally gets to say, "My little green friend." Oh, he's been wanting to say that for fucking ages. I've been talking a lot about Star Wars, isn't I? Now you're starting to believe. You're starting to believe. Don't get over... No, not get overconfident. But no overconfident, just confident. Do you know, I could actually go into that podcast to say, Ash Flash thinks the sub. We were missing something, signing up, updating a new chair. I just not got around it. I just can't be fucked. It's the one that I want costs a lot of money, and I'm just like, I don't want to spend that type of money. Simple as that. Kaistead thanks for gifting that sub. G-Boss thanks for sub. This is a big shout out to your wife who's just out of hospital and is your biggest fan in Germany. Hello there. All the best with being out of hospital. Billy Cupid, that's your Killzone, thanks for subs. Combined melons. Oh, and I'll bring the poppers. Campbell thinks the sub. Pretend this says something funny. It'd be good to go on that podcast just to go like that. James, you said I was your comedy hero. How come? What is it? Is it a particular sketch or I like the one, the Millport one. Oh, right. It's got a kind of sadness to it, right? What else? The Joker one. Right. Is it just the sketches, or is it just sort of like a deeper kinda like, you know, it's amazing that you wrote it all and directed it all. Like, you know, it's just that I've got every day, the thing that I do 5 days a week to stream, I don't get enough appreciation. I feel like I'm in a bit of a deficit. Could you make up for it? And really go to town on the praise? Because that's what I live for. That's what I live for. I need that kind of thing. I'll just be honest with you. Get bullied. Nice bullying. Bullying. It's bullying. Careful, that fucking peach will go flying out. By the way, don't fuck this up. If you put that there, will you be able to get to that strawberry? I mean, look, you fucking... Sorry, everybody. Sorry! Could you please just get in there? Please? Right. That's good. Good. This is all good stuff. Right. Right. Chuck that in there. Careful. Careful is what I'm saying. Some of your decisions are troubling me. I don't like to feel trouble, Charles. I don't like to feel that you're going to become a problem here, Charles. Are you going to be trouble? Are you going to be a problem? We don't have a problem here, do we, Charles? Is there strawberry in there? No. Right. Have we got a problem here? You and I. Right. Yes, by all means. Put that there. Nice. Right, and that goes there, and that goes there, and turn that into one of them. We're getting there. Now, don't start piling that up because you're not going to be able to get to that inside. Right? In fact, put that in because that will then turn that to a peach and then that'll be that. Put that there. Put that there. Now, careful! And if you want that to combine, do you know what you do? You know what to do? Right, you could hope that just sits pressing against that apple. Right, stick that in there. Didn't want that, but it's alright. Right. It's gone. Alright. Start thinking about... yeah. No, it's alright. Alright. Good. It is good. It's good. It's no, it's not, it's over, we're not over. We're not over. Right, watch. Right, watch this. To that, got nudge that way then. Or maybe see if you could start to bump that in. Do you want that to become that, or do you want that red thing to touch you? Bump it in there. It's alright. It's alright, everybody. That's good. Just what I wanted. Right, and then watch. Where was the... Alright, that turned into that. It's going well. It's going well. Right. Wouldn't it be good if you could turn that, like if you put that there, that's alright. There's ways of getting around that. Ways of dealing with that. Right, now. If you could just sort of Right. Right. Right, what? Now you could chuck something up there, right? You could chuck that up to hit that and hope that that bumps that air. But this is better placed in a bit where you want to put it in as a wedge to get bigger and bigger. Like, wouldn't you like that pair to combine with this becoming a pair, to then combine to make that, to then make the pineapple, to then make the melon, to then make the... That's it. Right, so... what was that, sorry? But what, in there? In there? You can't be serious. Carnivore says, fucked it. Remember that name, everybody? Carnivore is the name. G-Dad, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Livy, thanks to £3. Rediscovered your American wealth in London all day. Love stuff like that, which just messed about yourself. Oh, oops, not like that. Not wanking. Well, was they messed about myself? There was like a director there and the editor and makeup lots. It was they just me. To be honest with you, but I'm glad you liked it. But the truth must be said. Will I get a watermelon? Yes. Will I get 2 watermelons? Limmy, you did do the opposite of what you wanted, so you flicked it. Carnivore, did I fuck that up? Yes or no? Get a second watermelon. Will I get 2 watermelons? The bet is on. 2 watermelons. Bet is on. You've got 1 minute. You sure you want to be doing this? Right here? Right now? You're crazy. You're dead. You might not agree with this. Oh, right. Sit there. Come on. My good. That's it. Nudge it all into the middle. That's it. The weird things on the outside, as they get bigger, will nudge that stuff in. Good. No room, no real room there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good. Good. Right, no. No. That's what I want. Right, and that becomes pineapple, right. You're doing great. Can I just pop in here and say that. Don't mean to put you off or anything. Yes, there are opposite sides, and that is a shame. There can be no denying. There can be no denying. They'll want to make a point. Well, this could be it, by the way. Now, I think I could. What do I need for that? 2 pairs, right? Do I think I could somehow get these two connecting? Somehow get that out of the way, or that out of the way? That's no happening, mate. No happening. So just forget about that, right? Forget about that. That means you're going to have two of one of these is surplus to requirements. Here's what you do. You know what you're going to do? Just do what you can. You could get that in between and separate. It's not going to happen. Forget. Do you know, do that, right? Do what? Well, you think you're going to move that watermelon up to the side and get that? It's not happening. Just do what you can. Like that. Careful here. That makes that bigger. Right, you get another pair and you're going to be able to combine them. This is looking alright. Sure about that? Right. Right, they're all a wee bit separate. That's a shame. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. They're probably in the chat right now saying how shite you are. Mark thinks a sub is a quintessential apple colour, red, green, yellow, or other. For me, it's red. Information Mega thinks a sub. Duplighost thinks a sub. 100,000 points down the shitter already. Let's go. Dr. Optimus thinks a sub. Katie. Dr. Optimus believes that you can get a watermelon. Right. Just stop for a wee second. 2 pairs to make that. Right. Now how are you going to make that into a pair? How are you going to do that? How are you going to do that? Do that. Do that. Just ignore them. They're not nice people. They're no. This is going to be another fucking pair. Hold on. Right, look. If you can get that to just sort of rest up here. Right, that's that. Fucked. Look, this will make... No, right. That turns into an apple, right? Right. Not quite where I wanted it, but got a wee bit of mess here. It's a little bit of a melt. Come on. Now, what do you want to do here? Because you're close. If you could get that in there. Right, here's what you do. Just chuck that on top of that. Remember, when that gets bigger, that'll push the apple out. You don't want that. Right, this is what I want. This is what I want. Can you get that in there? Can you get that in there? Right, watch. Right. Careful with that. Good. They're all, three of them, oh, they're separate. This will all come together. Just put them in separate places, seriously. Just chuck that up there just now and ignore it. Just forget all about it. Like it never happened. On you go. Maybe you should just ignore that. Just ignore that. That's maybe just keeping you alive, that. Careful. On you go. Bad things can happen. Bad things. I'm not liking that at all. I'm not liking this. What needs to be combined? Fucking anything. Anything. Don't do it, that becomes bigger. That might shove that out and then make that drop down, but that'll probably start to shove that pair. The pair's not touching that, mind you, but is it worth the risk? Short answer, no. Short answer, no. Right, now if you could just nudge in there, that move that, not. What do I want to touch? What to them? Right, so if I could. Just want to apologise to the community at large. Mr. Mojo, thanks for the bits. This game is triggering me so close to my dad's tragic accident and ongoing recovery. But the kumquats, is that how you say it? Are out now, and fingers crossed they get the last of the grapes tomorrow. Aye, alright. Alright. Fucking hell. Quite a mouthful. A big clever joke. Prior Kerry, Roseberry, Haley thinks of subs. If you could have any fruit from that bowl right now, what would you eat? Pineapple. Chris thinks of the sub. Ashtray and Mark thanks again. workshop it a bit. No, I think it'd be great for something like Saturday Night Live. For here? No, not good enough. Right, everybody. I'm going to do one more of these while I get a watermelon. If no, we stop and I'll play a brand new game. And I'll lose about 10% of viewers. See the second this goes off? 10% of the viewers will vanish. 10% of viewers watching right now, I don't know who you saw, but will go, nope. If he's not playing this, not interested. That's how much I'm dedicated to my own joy, rather than just chasing the numbers, like some other people on Twitch, you know. Cathers, thanks for the sub. Subscribe for the first time. Love that for you, King, says Vicky. Thank you very much. What a community. And it is a community, and it's a good community. Full of good people. Good people. Name 3. Don't want to name 3 because everybody else will feel upset that they haven't basked in the sunshine of my praise and attention. I mean, I won't care, but I don't want any use falling out with each other because it's a community and I care about the community. My problem is I care too much. It's always been my problem. It's always been a big issue with me. Ask anybody. I don't know if you've noticed, but you've nearly nudged that apple right out. There we are. Get that dealt with. Yeah. Very confident plays. Stuff that doesn't make sense to the untrained eye until they see it all come together. They go, oh, you flipped it. He's got to put up with it, I suppose. I suppose you just got to put up with it at the end of the day. There we go, got a pineapple already. Okay. Get these fucking plays. So clean. Precise. Moves. These are very decent plays here. You know, John, you can tell we're dealing with someone who really knows what he's doing. Scary intelligence. Frightening. I think that's what Lloyd Cole meant. He didn't recognise my type of intelligence. And I feel sorry for him, actually. Hate to be him. Hate to be him. Haha, here we go. Hate to be him. Do you not recognise that? I hope you know what you're doing here. Don't let Lloyd get in your head. Do you know, I might nudge that in there. It might not seem sensible, but... Captain Sensible. You know, Captain Sensible. in the 80s, the early 80s, he was some guy wearing a beret or beret, round specs, I think, and he did that song for some musical South Pacific. Or it's happy talking, happy talk, talk about, you know, kind of nice wee song like that. That's all I knew. And then I think he did maybe another one. And then I kind of learned later he was in a rock band, The Damned, with another guy called Rat Scabies, and lead singer married her that was in Sisters of Mercy. And all that. I'm like, right, so what is that a joke then? The happy talking thing, was that just a joke? Just a giggle? Like a dare? Knee warm, thanks for the sub. You asking? I'm asking. I'm happy for those spoilers. Right, wait a minute, wait. So that's going to turn it out. What you doing? Nudge that in there. Right. That. No, get that then with going with that one so you can turn that into the thingy. Like that. Like that. And that. And then that. And that. Me as well. Don't do any more there. Just don't. Put it in there. You're really doing that this early in the game. You're doing that technique. Okay. Well, sorry to hear that. Right, you want these to make an apple? You'd be able to put an apple there by itself. How's about maybe there? And that turn out that. Now watch that now. Right. If you're really struggling for places to put that, just put it there. Right? If you're going to do it now. That's it. Yes. You're right to fear me. I'm no ordinary man. Are you? Don't second guess yourself. Don't. You did what was right at the time. No. You did what was right at the time. Hey, I'll make mistakes. You made the call. Keep bringing it up. Keep talking about making the call. Limmy, is it based in reality? Do you feel bad about something happened? I made the call. Right. I made a call. It was the wrong one. At least I made a call. You know, a lot of people who aren't making decisions. Who are happy to watch for the sidelines and go, oh, when I've done this. But you didn't do anything. I did. Did what? Did. I was in the process of doing things. Kieran, Davy, Petros, Comfy, thanks for subs. Scotland versus Haiti, Sunday morning. It'll be 1-0 to Haiti. Apple, thanks for the sub. 1-0 to Haiti. You heard me. I said what I said and I'd say it again. I said what I said and I'd say it again and I'd do it again. I'd do it again. I did what I did and I'd do it again. I'd made the call. I made a call. A judgment call. Right? I did what felt right at the time. That was my judgment call. No? Listen, I didn't make a mistake. I made the call. I made a judgment call. Was it the right decision? Yes, because it was a decision. Some people have never had to make a decision in their life, and I made the call. I did what felt right at the time. Alright. I made a judgment call. Was it the right decision? Hindsight is 2020. Hindsight's 2020. It's alright to criticise the decisions when you're not having to make one. But I made the call. I'd like to keep my options open there, thank you very much. I think you want to get this in with the pearls. Eek. Sure about that? Sure about what you just did there? Careful. When you're starting to be able to touch things like that, you know you're in fucking trouble. Some of these could have been made into two pairs, by the way, and you could have matched that with that pair. You know, deeply concerning. Deeply concerned. Aye. John, I've just had a look over these figures. Concerned. If you think you're going to get that to touch that one, and then what? Turns into a fucking pineapple, goes right out the edge. Don't know what to do. Make a call. Make a judgment call. Send by the big boys now. Make a judgment call.
I don't know what to do. Malky.
Right. Don't touch that. What's close to touch that? If I could just get that. Just get. Oh, yeah. Oh, ah, eat. Just. That's it. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Fuck. Fucking bastard. It wasn't. Don't blame me. It happened on the other side. Happened on there. Giser Hoff, Chelsea thinks the subs. Drain Sim. Press eject. Thanks the subs. Chelsea thanks the sub. Is that how it's... I've looked at this, Spider looks at it. Muddy mess up the early access. Bastards. 89%, 91% of all reviews. Recent ones, it's went down slightly. Not a bad game, however it feels more like doing a job and less like having fun. Don't know about you. Don't know if I trust you. I've looked at that before, I want to play that just now. Right, what will do? Kai Rectangle, thanks for the highlighted message. I have played and streamed the Stanley Parable. I think I've streamed it, I've definitely played it like fucking more than once. More Fruit Mountain. Look, I have to do what's right for me. It is 20 past 11. I'm not going to be going till 1:30, maybe like 1 or a wee bit early because I'm up early in the morning for something. I want to use all the time I can get for new things. Do we fancy a blind date? Or do you fancy a new game? Wait a minute. Let me see. Let me see. Did I actually get a new game? No, I didn't. Fancy a blind date? Let's check out a blind date for the first time in a while. Before that though, let's do a random drop in the map to somewhere in the USA because of the World Cup, right? Oh, don't give me all this shite. This is anti-flat earth propaganda. Right, we're in Iowa. This looks a bit different. A bridge at water. Clouds. Mullets, let's check out Mullets. 4.5. Lakeside Digs for American grub and drinks. And what lake would that be? Alright, an actual, like what, like a wee tiny wee lake? No, like one of the big ones. Let's check out Mullets. Four out of 5. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, what is wrong with these people? Thanks for that other angle. It's great. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Mullets. Five out of 5. This is the place. Great food, great service, great local vibe. Ashley and Amy are typically our servers. We're always greeted with a warm welcome and made to feel like family. The blackened catfish and grits is one of our favourite specials Wednesday. So flavourful. Try it with shrimp too, it's flavourful. A perfect meal to start the day. What's that? Refrigerated, kind of frozen mayonnaise. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's wrong with them? Five stars. We enjoyed a wonderful breakfast at Mullet's. Breakfast? But a little kid with us fit right in. Right, that's alright. No, it's no. Breakfast? This shite right out of can. You never know. Maybe you have that. It looks nasty. You have it and you're like, really, really, really fucking good. Really good. Seafood hash. Egress, windows and more. 100% veteran owned. Oh, good. Egress windows and more. Iowa. Alright in. Alright. I'm not seeing it. Is that the name of the company? Is that just what they do rather than the name of the company? What is that anyway? I can't make out what that is. Look. What's that? What is that? That's like it's been photoshopped in real life. What is that? That's AI. Oh, do you think? What is that? How is that partly There. A printed mat. Right, and where does the mat end? Is it cut? Why does it look like a drop shadow? What's that? What's this? What's that there? Fake wood. Right, so when was this taken? 11 months ago? Well, how the fuck are you? Maybe there's an actual logo up the... Chris Windows and more. 100% veteran owned. What the fuck? I need to see that. 5 stars. This place is unique and fun. Mullet board, all right. It's got to show people with mullets. Right. So it's actually today with mullets. Oh, good. A fucking video. Affordable restaurant with good food and service. Most things were under $15. Why 4 stars? Drinks come in metal glasses that look cool, but they are cold. That's good, is it not? What's with the but? What do you mean, but they're cold? You don't mean like hot drinks, and then you get it, and it's actually kind of cold? No. What's with the but? Does it mean they look cool, but they don't just look cool, they actually work? It's pretty empty. Oh, they look cool, but when you're touching them, it's kind of cold to touch, rather than like a handle or something. Right, a video of this, please. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm going to sit up there, right next to one of these Americans. During this World Cup stuff. And I'm going to say to the person behind the bar, can I just have a Diet Coke, something? And then the person next to me will go like that. Hey, buddy, where are you from? And I'll say, I'm from the United States, so kiss my ass. Lovely. That's not how much it costs, though, everybody. That's not how much it costs. That's without tax. They're lying to you. Not Clay and Eric Bristol fan thinks subs. Tony from Tyler Hall. Dale thinks a sub. So I hope Scott might be proud. You done a stinking rotten and genetically inferior jock pig. It'll be 1-0 to Haiti. Suffocates thanks to the raid. Speaking of football. Now there's a man who's all about the football. If you check out his social media presence, it's all these like Arsenal jokes and things like that I don't quite get, but I'm trying my hardest. Trying my hardest to understand. Trying my hardest. Simple, but nice. I can have a dollop Dollop, please. Oh, 2024. Look, so there's a mat thing down there. There's them again. Right, I'm going to go out there. I'm going to go out there. I'm going to get all this. Mullets, Ohio. But I don't... now, it's obviously DES Moines. It's obviously Des Moines. You know what they call it in America? Des Moines. Des Moines. Des Moines. They refuse to say anything kind of French. Like, they refuse. They absolutely hate France out there. Hate it. Ask them why. They want to know. They want to know. Oh, look, Pleasantville, everybody. There's Knoxville. Let's go to Pleasantville. We've got a dairy shop. Half-time bar and grill. Let's go to Pleasantville. Oh, nice. City of Pleasantville. City! Fucking city, see the size of it? Police department. I feel safe and secure. There you go. If any of you hate the police and don't think there should be any such thing and all the rest of it, you'll be happy to see that. I mean, look. You can't get anything out of that. What they deserve. A lot of you hate the police and all that, but none of you have ever had any experience with the police. I'm a criminal. I'm a convicted criminal. I've been to the court and everything I've been done with the police. I tell you, they're all right, by the way. You know, they lied, tried to get me done for something that I didn't do. At least I couldn't prove it. They're all right. All right, one of them said they lied in court and they didn't get away with it though. I think they lied in court. I kicked in this one day and they said I kicked it in at a different place in order to try and get to the lock, but my lawyer proved that I didn't kick it there. I kicked it there. The police lied. I think they lied. I think the police lied in order for me to get off. Because it was so obvious. I mean, it's so obvious. The window that I kicked in was like 17, had a pane of glass at the top, a pane of glass at the bottom, this metal thing along the middle, and it's on the metal thing that the lock was, and I kicked in the bottom. And the police said in court, they were asked, so what kind of, where did they break it? You said that you broke it near the middle in order to try and gain access to the lock. You feel that's what he was trying to do? Yes. So this is like smashed in the middle then. My client broke the window. Yes. Pictures show that the glass was actually broken at the bottom. It's actually two panes of glass and you couldn't have broke the middle because there isn't a middle bit. It's just metal. That's it. Got away with it. There's no way that the police could have thought they would have got away with it. It's impossible. Obviously they'll know that the evidence has been submitted. There's the pictures, what it looks like, where it was broken. I think the police went like, do you know what? I think this is a boy that's just went off the rails a wee bit. I'm going to get up there, I'm going to lie so that he gets away with it. I think, you know, if somehow I did break it in the middle, they would have said, aye, the defendant charged up on a rhino. You know, just to sort of like, you know, for it to get thrown out. And I'll never forget that wee turn that they did for me. So every time I go past the police in Glasgow, I always go like that. Good boys. Boys in blue. Lacus and boring machines, Charlie thinks of subs. ACAB, all cops are baddies. So what I'm going to do, Charlie, is I'm going to come round to your house and kick your fucking cunt in. What you going to do? You're going to go to your local vigilante group of anarchists. What? You know what I'm going to do? Steal your bike. It's a joke. I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. No, I agree with all that ACAB stuff. I fucking hate the police, man. There shouldn't be any such things, the police. Am I right? Shouldn't be any such thing. What we need to do is look at the root causes of why people commit crime rather than get them at the other end. And just go like that. Let's not work on the root causes why people do these things. Let's just chuck them on jail and all that. Am I right? What, just anarchy then? Aye. Anarchy until we work at and then so we focus our efforts on the root causes. Social degradation and, lack of opportunities and stuff like that. And then I think that anarchy will sort of like give us the incentive. Like, because right now it's just everybody's sort of sleepwalking, not really doing anything about it, just going, just chuck them in jail, forget all about them, or, that kind of thing. But if we had anarchy, because we got rid of the police and that kind of thing, that will make us go like that. Right, we need to make sure we get rid of the factories and make sure everybody's got a job and all that, get everybody working on the roads and things like that. Social, put the money into social workers and social work and, all that. And then nobody will end up committing crime to that degree. You end up not needing the police ever. Still need police. Wrong. How do I know? Because the people here tell me so, and I trust my community. I don't get it. So then we've got vigilantes. People, I don't get it either, but I trust my community, right? I'm on my way out, mate. I'm Gen X, right? I don't get it. I don't get what people are talking about these days. I don't get any of it. I just have to trust that these young people that are coming up through the ranks know what they're talking, and it's this is their planet. Gen X are the new boomers. Gen X are stinking, by the way. I'm trying to agree with you. Listen, I've been in more trouble for the police than all yous. Than all yous put together. Hey. I was a right antisocial menace to society. Half the stuff they don't even fucking know about. I was that sneaky. I think you should just get rid of all the fucking laws, to be honest with you, and do it on a kind of, have the law there, but do it on a kind of trust basis. Nobody's reading that mogget. Sorry, it looked like quite a serious thing, but it's a bit chunky. I think you should have crimes still there. There's such a thing as the law, but we do it on a kind of trust box basis, so that if you do something bad, you hand yourself in for, and what would you do if there's no prisons then? Re-education or something? Rehabilitation? Hanging? Straight to the hanging? House arrest. I'll be honest with you, yous are all against the police and prisons and things like that. I think a lot of yous, I'll go a step further. I don't think anybody's got the right to say anything to anybody. You know, I don't think anybody's got the right to judge anybody. I think we're all in the same boat. We're all human beings. And nobody's got the right to judge another person. Alright? My good guy now. My good guy. You're faking? No, I'm not. I am absolutely orthodox in my views. I completely agree with you. And I'm actually more extreme than you are. You think you are pure. I'm purer than pure. See what you hate? I hate it even more. Hate everything. Jimmy Two-Face, thanks for the bits. Shout out to Kate in France. What advice would you give her to show the world us Irish are up for a laugh? Us Irish? What advice would you give her to show us Irish up for a laugh? Just St. Paddy's Day in New York and, you know, like, you know, a gift of the gab and all that, you know, gift of the gab. And poetry. Thingy, Dylan, Death by Crayon or Crane. Thanks for the sub. Law. Spraggy, thanks for the subs. I believe children are a future. Now there's a fucking gambler there, everybody. Thank you very much for the 91 months. Lacus, Boring Machines. Thanks for the subs. Mort, thanks for the sub. Seeing people experience America for the first time is making me patriotic in a good way. I won't wait for people to be here for the 254 of July. Not Clay Merritt, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Boys, let's see how this has changed over the years. 2021, 2026, 2021, 2013. Oh, much better. 2013. Christ. How are they going to protect and sell for this shite? April. Pleasantville. Hold on. Well. It's nice, that, isn't it? Was that believe in or believe your dreams, I think it says. Look at this. I'm going to move here. The United States of America. A lovely wee square. I just saw something, by the way. There it is there, look, French dips. I'm going to go there and I'm going to say, hey, just wondering why you're calling them French dips after they refused to take part in our bombing of Iraq 2003. Y'all got short memories. Freedom dips. Look at this. This looks real. This isn't some. See if you saw that in Glasgow. That's because they've made it that way. Chamber of Commerce, lovely. Nice wee bit of fucking commerce, man. Well, what the fuck is this then? What is that? Smoky Row headquarters. What's that? What's Smoky Row? What's Smoky Row? Why is there no reviews or anything? Is that an interesting wee place? Smoky Row coffee, and then that's the kind of like that's the Smoky Row. Oh, fine roasted coffees. What's in a bag, mate? Scrappy do. Nice picture. What? Why is it in the bottom right? What the fuck is going on here? Come out of that. Come out of that. Look, they've got one of them. Would you like me to freshen up your coffee? Whiteley's Radio, thanks for sub. What do you think about before you fall asleep? Like making things? Or what to do next, that kind of thing? Dying. Masson Bear, thanks for gifting that sub. Form and Function, thanks for sub. Evening, Mr. Goat, thank you. Dale, thanks for sub. Cilla'S Burlesque. I'm not putting any Cilla'S Burlesque on, but I'll try and squeeze a bit of blind date in. Checkerboard. The United States of America. Man, it's grilled or something. Everything looks like it's came out of a fucking machine. everything, but I would like for that to be tasty, but I know that it wouldn't be as tasty as it looks. You might think it looks minging, but it is possible that that could be really tasty. You know what that needs? And I know just by looking at it, that needs twice as much salt on it. Look at these fucking seats. Is anybody in here? Well, right. Let's go to some blind date. Is it the same fucking pictures or? The Star-Spangled Salute. Now more than ever, we are proud to call ourselves citizens of the United States of America. We have never been prouder to be citizens of the United States of America. As we welcome our ancestors for the 2026 World Cup, we welcome our descendants from the old countries across the world. "100 years ago, Sir Jesus Christ traveled across the Atlantic Ocean by foot to establish the United States of America." Right. By foot. 100 years ago, Sir Jesus Christ walked for 40 days and 40 nights across the Atlantic Ocean to establish what is now known as the United States of America. Right, let's get... Here we go. Filzer, thanks for the sub. 3x, thanks to the £3. Would it be possible if you could look at Joshua Tree in California and pick a restaurant for me to check out next month when I go? We'll come back with a full review. Oh, right, well, it's just I'm moving on now, you know, I'm like, Joshua Tree. Just, I'm kind of moving on now. And what is it? Is it, I mean, I know that's like a U2 fucking album. Is it trees, or there's this one tree, or is it just called that? Is there this one tree? Right. Go to... Where is it? Right, so it's got a big road that goes all the way around it to no ruin it. £29. So that's why that song's called that. Is that the name of the song? Grind Squirrel. Kitchen in the Desert 4.1. Oh, that looks good. Not brilliant reviews. Get yourself into Caliber Collision. Fucking love it in there. Stay in the Ramsey 29 Boutique Motel. 4.8. Mind you, how many reviews? Too hot. It's too hot. Kill you. Right, let's go up here. There you go. That looks interesting. Can you stay there, or is that a wee place to buy things? What the fuck is it? Kitchen in the desert. Hello? Kitchen in the desert, right, you're there. Are you? It says that's it, like there. Right, are you clickable? My God, you cunts. Right, back. 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 I just lost it. Gone. There we go. Kitchen in the desert. Go here. Aye, that's that place. Maybe. Thanks for the video. There you go. Go there. 4.1. And why would that be? When I click back, could you just... reviews. 1 out of 5. Please read my entire review to see where I gave it 1 star. Don't tell me it's going to be a fucking... Oh, fuck. Right off. 20% tip was added to the bill without explanation. It appeared that the server had manually added it. When I approached Chris about this, he said it's policy. He's a liar and a cheat. So Chris is getting grassed in. Chris was cheeky. I go there. These people, these complainers type too much. Just go like that. Rude staff, crap food. You know, just say something like that. If you're going to be negative and you want people to listen to it and you want to like punish the restaurant, make it short so we can just read it quick. Right, so the last one we watched was that one. I'm not going to remind myself what it was. Move right fucking on. The wee Maverick, thanks for the sub. Green Graph and Ready Salty Chris and subs and bits. Egg Kaplowski. Go take your 300 bits to 51st and 5th Street and stick them up your backs. Thank you very much. Yes, cunt. Blind Date, Show 7, Part 1.
Blind Date, Show 7, Production 92191, Part 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Blind Date! And here is your host, Miss Cilla Black!
Summer of Cilla'S Black. And bow. Oh, it's fine.
Ah, thanks. Hello and welcome to another blind date. You know, most women marry their husbands for better or worse. The trouble is, it usually turns out better for him and worse for her. Am I right or am I right, girls? Sorry, Bobby.
That's the hobby.
3 lads looking for a blind date, and here they are.
Oh, quite the audience tonight, by the way. I think they've had it. I think they've had a few. 10th of November 1990 this is. Limmy, could you just quickly go to November 1990 to just... For a touchstone of culture, what was going on in the pop world? Yes, Top of the Pops, November 1990. Girl DM, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in.
And Robert Palmer, and I'll be yours.
Raiders, welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? It is good etiquette to ask the Raider how their stream was. How was your stream? It was good playing Dark Souls 2. And what's your verdict? The very much maligned Dark Souls 2. I actually liked it. It's not as bad as Silksong, so it's good. Aye, that is too much. The or that, what's it called? Slick thing is Hollow Knight. It gets to a point where you're just like that's it. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is as good as Dark Souls or Dark Souls 3. But people said Dark Souls 2 is so fucking shite that when I played it, I was expecting so little. And even though one boss is quite like another boss is quite like another, I didn't fucking care. My favourite, Dark Souls 3. Neon, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much.
Baby tonight. That's an odd record of the week, but then you probably knew that. First look at the charts.
So this is what 19... Oh, this is 3 minutes and fucking 40. So this is what's happening in November 1990, just to show you.
EastEnders first rejoined.
Right, let's see. Oh, I remember he looked a mess with this. I remember this. Everybody, Jason Donovan, with Kyle Minogue, they were in Neighbours together as boyfriend and girlfriend, the characters, and then they were together romantically, gone out in real life, and then Kyle Minogue started making singles here, and he started making singles at the same time. She's obviously lasted, he hasn't. He had some hits with Too Many Broken Hearts and 2 or 3 others. And then started being that somebody that people were into. And it's like shite like this, kind of. Some of you younger folk might be like that. But all the music for back then sounded shite, or... I wouldn't be able to know if that was good for back then. Oh no, Sofa, thanks for the sub. Dimension, thanks for the sub. Hello in Folkestone. Folkestone, Kent. But let me tell you, I remember when he was on this, I thought his dancing was stupid. I was like, what's he doing? Biblio, thanks for the sub. It was the summer of... 69 months, right? Joe Swansong, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the payment. See, like that dance he's doing there. Sorry, I won't bore you. I just remember seeing it. I was like, what's he doing? It's stupid.
Child.
What else is there? Fucking sounds terrible. Oh, the lads. I saw a tweet the day Elvis Costello slagging off Noel Gallagher. I don't know if it's some ancient interview, but he said, nah, Oasis isn't his thing. He also said that Noel Gallagher is under the impression that he's a songwriter. They're just Oasis are just a not as good version of the Lads. That's what reminded me there. Who's this? There's old Jimmy again. Check his hairline. Stadium. It's a mega mix. Can you imagine? Think of what it was like to hear music that's sort of like that back then, right? And then like a wee mega mix that's kind of like that. And then at number 1 it's this. It was a fucking downer. You know, because it was in Ghost, I think, the film Ghost. You're just like, oh, fucking... It must be what it's like when younger people, like the people who come in the raid there, see me and go, oh, get them off. You know, like it kind of makes them think, it's like a kind of instinctive revulsion of what's to come for them, you know, like, like, it's like seeing a corpse. Like, I like seeing maggots. Aye. Up, down, left, Ryan, thanks for the enlarged emote. Right, everybody, I'm going to give you my guess. After the interviews, after Cilla talks to them, and then talks to the person that comes on, before she asks the questions, I'm going to guess who is going to get picked, and we'll do a wee bet. Right?
Hello, number 1. Tell everybody your name and where you come from.
Hello there, Cilla. I'm Marcus and I'm from London.
Fucking love London.
Now, Marcus, I know you're studying at university. Which university are you at?
I'm at the University of East Anglia in Norwich.
Nice. What are you studying?
Brilliant fucking university. G. Logan, thanks to sub. Cheers to you.
European history and Italian.
Ooh.
But I do believe that you want to settle down in Italy and own your own vineyard.
That's right, yeah.
Ooh, vineyard.
19, Marcus, is that right?
Yeah, but I like my vino, you know, a little drop here and there.
If you could share your little vino with anybody in the world, who would you share the wine with?
It would have to be the model Cindy Crawford.
I should have paused it so that I could guess.
You like voluptuous women, then?
Well, I'm not that bothered, really.
You're not bothered. You're just happy.
Voluptuous?
If you're chosen tonight, you'll be happy
I'll
anyway.
be over the moon, yeah.
Super. Well, enjoy Blind Date, Marcus, all right? Moving on
Oh, Cindy Crawford, right. It's picturing the right person.
to you, number 2. What's your name and where do you come from?
My name's Justin and I come from Cheshire.
One of our northern lads, aren't you, Justin? Yes.
One of the many.
And you're not at university. In fact, you work for the family firm. Is that right?
That's right.
Tell them
That's
what
right.
you do.
I'm a fire assessor. I thought that'd go down well.
My simple rules in the chat are please be light-hearted and respectful. Now, I would certainly not like to be one of the people that appear on the screen when I'm streaming and the results in me having to say please be light-hearted and respectful. Imagine another streamer was watching a clip of me, I come on, like on YouTube, and they pause it immediately and say, no, everybody be nice. Be nice. Remember that hairline is normal for a 51-year-old. A bomb of speed, thanks for the sub. Even I got into Satisfactory because of you. Do you have any tips for beginners? I'm telling you right now, build up. When I built the skyscrapers, some of the most experienced professionals in the world of Satisfactory in this community. In fact, some of them, they came here and then they went away after I stopped playing it, were saying, it's not going to work. You reach a limit, there's a limit to how far you can go. They kind of made it out as if it's just not going to work out. I'll go kind of high and then it won't work out. And all these problems. It worked. It was fucking amazing. It looked amazing. It worked amazingly. I showed them. I showed them because I dared to dream. And because I stayed silly. I thought, well, you know what the thing is? I didn't think. No, I did. I just thought, I think this will work. I think yous are full of shite. And they said, us? But we've been playing it longer than you. Who are you? To see, it's like something in the Bible. And they said to him, they said to Limmy, but who are you to tell us that you know more than us? We have been here longer than you. We've been playing it longer than you. And we say it won't work. But Limmy said, it will work. And it did work. And it was good. And lo, it worked. It went up and up and up and it all fucking worked. Why build up? Sorry, you're not going like that. Right, I'll build 4 of these in a row on the ground. And then I'll build some other machines behind that. Then you get faster conveyor belts and you're like, I could actually do double the amount of machines running 4 in a row, 8 in a row. But if I do 8 in a row, I've got to get rid of the machines behind. And then I've got to make longer ones for them behind that. Oh, fuck. Now I've got to like demolish all that and then put that back. See, if you build up, if you need more machines, you just build more up. They go up in the conveyor belts, they come down the other side. And that's it. Conveyor belts. It just works. It's scalable. And another thing I would say, don't worry too much about making it all look neat and tidy unless you really, really enjoy it all going like side by side and you want to impress people. Don't stress yourself out with it.
When you're not assessing the damage, I mean, how do you relax?
I do a lot of sports. I enjoy water sports. I have a canoe.
Oh, I bet you do, you dirty old bollocks. I fucking bet you do.
A canoe?
Yep.
Up north, a canoe?
Yeah, believe it or not, there is a little bit of water up there.
There's a lot of water up there.
No, only when it rains.
If you could go canoeing with anybody, a lady, who would it be?
Oh, fuck, he looks mangled. You alright, John? I'm alright. Main question is, are you alright? He's no Cindy Crawford type. He is... You know what he's going to say? You ready for this? You ready? In fact, he does fire assessment and all that. You ready? Carol Vorderman.
Kim Basinger.
Ah, fuck off. He doesn't mean he's lying. He's lying. Look, that's what you do when you're lying. You do that when you're lying. Look at his face. Kim Basinger. What? Lots of people say that. That's normal. Who really though? Carol Vorderman. I think she's really clever.
Yes. Well, you've lit up his life for a start. Brought a twinkle to his eyes. Well, I can't promise you a Kim Basinger tonight, but she will be a lovely girl because I've met her. Good. Let's move on to you, number 3. What's your name and where do you come from?
I'm Jake and I'm from Cambridge.
You fucking cock. Respectful. I'm being respectful. I'm drinking coffee at 20 past fucking midnight. Jeez, oh. Hold on. Everybody, it's after midnight, so we're into the next day, so I've got a new day of hurdle. Somebody else's guy. Bastard! Every Oh, Hungry Eyes, Eric Carmen. Oh, you cunt! I could have looked so clever. To show you what I meant. I thought it was that. They're Toms, whatever you call them, rather than Snare. Thought it was that. Oh, I can't remember.
Super names here tonight. We've got Marcus here, we've got Justin, and we've got Jake. Jake, what do you do in Cambridge?
A student.
Well, I actually work here in London. I'm a photographic model.
I could tell. Could tell. I mean, you should be on the telly wearing those jeans. I could tell. Your ideal lady. We've had Kim Bassinger, Cindy Crawford, whoever she is. Who's your ideal mate?
I think it'd have to be Patsy Kensit.
All the fellas seem to agree.
Cilla doesn't know who these new people are. You can tell. She's like, oh, well, they're happy.
Well, blokes, enjoy tonight's show.
They're happy.
And well, all I can say is may the best man win, all right? I shall see you in a mo. See you later.
Bye.
Cheers. Chat does not know Patsy Kensit. You might have heard the 80s song I'm Not Scared, written by the Pet Shop Boys. She's also married to Liam Gallagher for a wee bit. She's on Celebrity Big Brother. Oh, she's in a film called Absolute Beginners. Song done by David Bowie. Big Tosh, thanks to the bits. 5 pints of lager, 1 pint of cider, a Burger King on the train, and a shite that would gag a maggot. And now Limmy alive. What a Friday night. Fucking brilliant, Big Tosh.
Well,
Order yourself in a curry, I know.
one of those lads will go on a blind date, and here's the girl he'll be dating. Her name's Helen, and she's from the Lake District. Come in, Helen! What a welcome, Helen.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. Now, Helen, you're a student as well, aren't you? Where are you studying?
I'm at Carlisle studying.
Oh, Carlisle.
Oh no, she's bloody northern. Carlisle, she's bloody northern. Oh, we don't like that.
Studying.
Performing arts.
See, performing arts. I mean, you want to go in the business, as it were.
Oh, yes, I want to follow in your footsteps, Cilla.
But I believe... God help you. I believe your favourite part of the performing arts is Shakespeare.
Yes, yeah, it is.
Have you got a particular part in Shakespeare that
Yes,
you'd like to play?
it's Kate in Taming of the Shrew.
Oh.
you think you need to be tamed?
Oh, yes, I'm wild and exciting. I need a strong man to tame me.
Number 3's looking at her lads like that. What do I think of that, boys? Is that good? I don't know. Is that good, boys?
Oh, it's awful to see 3 men cry.
We don't like that, no. We like that. We don't.
You've got 3 questions to ask those
Yes, I
boys,
have.
so off you go, Helen, in your own
Right.
time.
Right, now, I'm going to predict who she's going to pick in my head. I'll give you 1 minute for you to decide, do you think my prediction will be right? I will tell you who I'm going to predict, who I predict in a minute. Will I be right? Yes or no? But the reason why I'm not just saying, I think it's going to be, I think it's going to be number 1. Do you think I'll be right? You will just watch this video, skip ahead, because she's a cheating bastards. Got 1 minute. So, number 1 was the kind of like big hair, sort of Hugh Grant sort of one. 2 was the one with the red coat, fire guy. 3 was that model one. She's for Northern England. Probably won't be that snobby or whatever when it comes to accents. None of them have got any kind of up north sort of thing. Anyway. Scottish, Welsh, shit like that. They all seem the same. None of them kind of stick out. But I'll go with... Remember, number 3 might go like that. Well, as a model... But that sort of stuff doesn't work all the time. Right. I think it's going to be number 1. San, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much.
My first question to number 1. My greatest love is acting, and my ambition is to be a Shakespearean star. What job would you most like in the theatre?
Hello there, Helen.
Hello?
You know, I used to be a bit of a thespian myself.
Duh.
And,
Tell me more. That's number 1. He wants to be... Yes, tell her more.
Well, I used to tread the boards, but if I was given the choice now, I'd like to be Sean Connery, actually.
Well?
Yes, I'd like to play Sean in the role of Macbeth, actually, and I'd very much like you to be my Lady Macbeth, because you've got a license to kill.
Ah, I like it.
Right, number 2.
You're gobsmacked by that.
I am. I'm taken aback.
Lady Macbeth had a license to kill. Super Camus thinks the sub. Happy 51 months, like Area 51, because your partner is out of this world. And it's actually influenced a lot of modern day stuff in ways that you don't really know. You know, my influence and things like that. Because you know how, like, we've got... I've not rounded it. This is still this good part. I've elevated the part. You know how we've got lasers and microwaves and all that for the ship that crashed? My partner back then influences the part of today, but nobody will know. Nobody will know. Nobody knows. Nobody recognises. Campbell, thanks for the enlarged emote. Thanks. Dead End Brew Machine, thanks for sub. I don't wish to mark this shameful milestone. Thank you.
Hi, Helen.
Hi.
I think I'd have to be a talent spotter for one of my own productions being on Broadway, of course. The production being aspects of myself.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking shite. Absolute shite. Absolute fucking shite answer. That gets people picked. Flat bust. Flat bust. Okay, for all time's sake, let us remember. Let us remember.
3. Number 3.
Clothes and physical problems must be flat bust. Not, I hasten to add, not because I have a flat bust, it's just that I never have any money. You see, I'm always flat bust and I can never afford any clothes.
Third question.
Yeah.
The look he gave her, the lack of laughter, she got picked. Anything's possible.
Number 3. 3.
Oh, you hear that? Number 3. 3. She's like with number 2. I picked number 1 though.
Well, I think I'd like to operate the curtains. So when they came down, I could give you a big kiss before I had to hoist them up again.
Right, question number 2 to number 2 first.
She won't be interested. She said she needs a big strong man because she's wild and she needs a big strong man to go like that. No. Like that, that's what she said. And he's like that. I want to give you a big kissy we can snuggle. If any of these other guys want to be in with a chance, they need to adapt. I know they've scripted their answers, but they need to adapt. And they need to go, I'm a right fucking cunt, me. Right, really seriously dodgy, bad guy. Bad guy, man.
The worst thing about me is my timekeeping. 2 watches. I'm often hours late for a date.
I'm not, you need to go like that. I'm not a good guy, not bad, I'm not a nice, I'm not a good man, I'm not a good human, not a good person. That's it.
I'm often hours late for a date.
My mom doesn't want to know me. My mom has went like that. It's not my son.
How would you cue me of this?
Oh, what's that? Aye.
Hours late for a date. How would you cue me of this?
Helen, we haven't introduced, or I haven't introduced myself to you. My name's Justin, and in my eyes, you'd be just in time. But if that didn't work, Helen, I'd give you my bleeper so I could keep tabs on you all the time.
Okay.
She rolled her eyes. I'm fucking telling you, even though I picked number 1, that gets people picked. It's like Big Brother or I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Here, something like that. See if you are interested in any way, that gets you kicked out. If you want to, like, see these reality programs like Big Brother in the past where the public vote on who they want to kick. See if you're like entertaining, funny or anything like that. That will get you kicked out. What you want to do is fucking fade into the background until like the last episode, the last week, when they vote for who they want to win. But you want to be nothing until then. Seeing this, see if you come out with shite answers. The sort of stuff that makes people go like, what? That gets you fucking picked. Not all the time, but must be nice, mate. Thanks for the sub. Does the plant behind you have a name? It doesn't, but we can name it right now. I name it Bertha. New 46, you have missed Fruit Mountain. Action, I got a watermelon, but I didn't get the second one.
Number 1.
Helen, I know how you feel. I am always late myself. But I think I've got the cure for both our problems.
And what's that?
Tell you what, in about 5 minutes, if you just say the magic words, number 1, you'll have a date you're guaranteed to be on time for.
Oh, right.
It's looking alright.
Number 3.
Well, Helen, I think I'd buy you an apartment by the Thames, overlooking Big Ben, so you could look up and see the time, so you're not late for our date.
Why are you looking at them? Why'd you keep fucking looking at them, mate? And your answer's shite. I was waiting for a punchline and then we realised at the end your punchline actually happened in the middle. So you can look out things, so you're not late for our date.
Look up you an apartment by the Thames, overlooking Big Ben, so you could look up and see the time, so you're not late for our date.
So you're not late for our date. You can look up and see the time, so you're not late for our date. I love that punchline at the end. So you're not late for our date. Brilliant ending. Buy you a flat or apartment if you want to be fancy. Down next to the Thames or next to the House of Commons. Don't mention Big Ben yet. Yes, just call it Big Ben. And then say, so if you're ever needing to know the time, you can always look up to Big Ben. The punchline's Big Ben. Don't mention Big Ben and then, fucking.
Right, it's getting tricky.
Final question, I know.
Right, question number 3 to number 3 first.
And, like Big Ben, I hope you will give me a ring. And marry me.
I like listening to heavy rock music because it brings out the animal in me. What brings out the animal in you?
Well, I do a Korean martial art called Taekwondo. And, and we have to train the animal to come out of ourselves when we're sparring. So, Helen, how's that for a kiss?
I'm sorry, did you do something? I just heard a sound. You see, there's a kind of partition wall between us, and I kind of see, I just heard you go, tuh, tuh. Critical Lizard, thanks for the 7-month resub. Well, my ma said to me she'd love a remaster of the Let's Work skit, so it could apply more to the current world of work. I think she's referring to young people like me being lazy cunts. As in, come on, let's work, and showing people no working. Yes. Aye. Oh, I've got it in this. I've got it on this.
Come on, let's work. Let's work it to the bone. Come on, let's work. Let's work it to the bone. Come on, let's work. Come on, let's work. Come on, let's work. Come on, let's work.
Thanks.
Number 2.
The animal in me.
Salah.
Number 2.
The animal in me. Helen.
Oh.
This is the only
What?
Helen. This is the only
What, like a mascot or something? Baseball? What is that, a rhino? Just a top you'd maybe get for some, like, concept man. Next. Top shop. Top man. That's it. So something you've made yourself, not something you got printed, just something you'd find in a shop. That's it. I know, she can't see you, mate.
Seriously, Helen, I really love to have the back of my neck tickled. That brings out the animal in me.
Yeah, again, go on. Do it again, go on. Yeah.
Number 1.
Well, funnily enough, Helen, women bring out the animal in me. Some bring out the lion, some bring out the rat, some bring out the swine, but some bring out the kitten. Some bring out...
Oh, it's not finished. Oh, wait. What?
Why don't you see what you can bring out in me? The decision is yours.
All right. Pebbles, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much.
Oh, Helen. Oh, before you tell us who you prefer, I mean, you know, I would be spoiled for choice because I've met them earlier, at the top of the show. They're all wonderful. It's a very hard choice for you. And here's our Graham to help you make that choice.
Well, Helen, will you choose thespian number 1? He could turn out to be as strong as a lion, or as weak as a kitten. On the other hand, he might just be a dirty rat. Or will you go for the talent spotter number 2? Tickle his neck, and you could be his leading lady. But what about Karate Kid number 3? One kiss from him, and it would be curtains for you. The decision is yours.
Yours. Yeah, I said number 1, and I'm obviously sticking with number 1 for the sake of the bet. That's locked in. You're not going to lose a thing. I mean, no changing. Would I change it now, though? If I was to change it, I would change it maybe to number 3, but I actually think it's got to be number 1. Could be number 2, though. Number 1, here we go.
All right, Helen, put us out of our misery. Who are you going for?
Number 1.
Somebody had to win.
I
Some
said
you
paid
win
it.
and some you lose. And here's the 2 that lost tonight. I don't know how you could turn this fella down. He was gorgeous. Number 2, his name is Justin, and he's from Cheshire. Come in, Justin.
Just the time.
You also turned down Jake, and he was from Cambridgeshire. Come in, Jake. How...
Oh, I love Jake. Hi, Jake.
What do you think about him?
Lovely.
It's too late now. Because you chose number 1, your very own blind date, Marcus from London. Come in, Marcus.
He could be...
You actually quivered when
16.
number 3 walked by. What did you do when he came up?
Weak at the knees.
What do you think, Marcus?
Well, same.
Look, yeah, he's in school. He's still in school, look.
What do
Look.
you think, Marcus?
Well,
Look at this. Right, that's enough. Settle down now. Okay, everyone, get out your books, turn to page 18. That's enough now. Oh, come on, mate.
Save it for the date. And I wonder where you're going on your date. And I wonder who's going to pick your date. Come on, who's going to... Oh. Yeah? All right, Marcus? He goes to university as well. Oh. Wants to own his own vineyard. Settle down in Italy.
Sounds nice.
My prediction, next week she's going to go like that. I thought, he's funny and all that, but, I was kind of looking for a bit more of a man. He's still quite childish, sort of like cracking jokes all the time, doesn't really take anything seriously, and, it's just not something I see myself. No, he's a wee prick. Sean Meat, thanks for the sub. Limmy is my number 1. And I'm sure they've all been stars tonight.
What does it say?
A trip to Austria.
And what a trip. Have you got a head for heights, Helen?
Yes.
You too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so because you're going to have lunch at one of the top of the highest mountains in Austria.
Brilliant.
And then after lunch, you're going to be tobogganing and skiing down a glacier.
Yeah.
You're looking a bit sick, Helen. But in the evening, don't worry, in the evening, you've got all time to get over that because you're going to have the lovely romantic candlelight dinner, all right? All we ask is for you both to come back next week and tell us all about it. Will you do that?
Yeah, definitely.
Enjoy yourselves, ladies.
Bye.
And gentlemen, Helen and Marcus. See you next week.
Bye.
Well, last week, Ken and Emma spent their blind date on a motor safari in Wales.
Who was this again? Let's see.
I've never been on a
private plane.
No, never.
Cilla was right, our own private plane. I feel like an
A fucking plane to Wales? What are you on about? Well, I suppose London. Really dynamic music. Just feel like anything's possible. Thumping.
Think I'm a natural 10.
You're going far, far too far for me.
That's the sort of thing Beethoven would make if he had synths, like Bill and Ted.
Yeah, move on. Get overtaken.
You may be in front of me, but I'm the one with the funny view.
Don't be cheeky.
When you're ready.
Look. I said I was going to be stopping early, right? So they're doing a bit of that, right? Very good, right? All right.
You obviously didn't like us.
Obviously.
Oh, romantic music. I remember them now.
Do the romantic thing, don't we?
Oh, no.
Do that, go on, I'll spin it around you.
There is no way you were able to taste that by doing that. No way.
This is the life, isn't it? I could definitely.
What are you going to say?
I could get used to this.
So this is the moment we have to declare each other's undying love to each other.
We'll save it for later.
Look, I must.
Oh. There we go.
Beautiful day.
You have? Well, please.
Yeah, here's a wee kiss, man. It's a wee kiss, go on.
Well, hello, Ken and Emma. How was your blind date? I mean, how was the ticket to ride? Did it lead to
I insist.
Or did it end up in a dead-end street? Let's find out.
I insist.
When the actual screen did go back and...
Oh, very happy.
...standing in front of me, I was really sort of surprised because compared to what I thought she was going to look like, she looked so much like I imagined.
I was so relieved because he was completely different from the impression that I had, and I actually thought he was quite scrummy.
Oh, scrummy.
So much so, she actually talked like a machine gun, sort of pow, 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 pow. And the only time that I was actually able to say anything was when she stopped to reload.
When we arrived in Wales, we had to obviously travel to where we were going to do
Welsh
the safari. And on the way, Ken said that he was going to do a psychology test on me that he did when he was interviewing people for jobs at work.
But she came across as a very warm and loving person with a very open nature, and she very much wanted to be liked.
Nature.
The funny thing was her ideal mate was a
Her ideal.
To the bikes, and this was the point when I started getting a bit nervous because I'm not the most coordinated person in the world.
Emma on the actual bikes was, we're talking slow here.
On the actual bikes.
We're talking tortoise.
Whenever the opportunity he got, he just went zooming off, for a little play quickly because he obviously thought I was a real boring girly and was going ridiculously slowly and, he couldn't cope with it at all, and he was really macho and he could go really fast.
He's got it.
Before, but I didn't want her to know because I wanted her to think that I was a really quick learner.
He was really sweet, actually. He did look after me on that because he's obviously better than me. So he was really kind all the way through. He was looking after me the whole day. It was really nice.
Over lunch, we both talked very enthusiastically, but I couldn't help but detect she had...
detect.
Crush.
What car are we driving this year of our Lord Solar?
During the lunch, there was no romance at all, unfortunately. Well, we did sort of stare at each other quite a lot, which I suppose is quite romantic, but...
I see you're still driving that old Toyota.
Talking, she became very touchy, and if there's anything that she had to confirm, she used to sort of brush my hand with hers. Very romantic.
I mean, I wanted him to be romantic. I mean, it was really nice that he was, and he was, I think, more romantic than I was. He was sort of taking it all in his stride. I think I was still shell-shocked from the Jeep and the bikes, really, but...
We talked and talked what seemed like hours, and we just got on so well. I really was beginning to... My heart was beginning to yearn.
I was beginning to fall for you. I've started to fall for you.
On so well, it's lovely.
I'm not sure whether he does fancy me. I don't know. It'd be quite nice if he did. Well, quite a compliment if he did, but we didn't really get that far. I didn't sort of have the nerve to say, well, Ken, do you fancy me?
I've started to fall for you,
I don't know what it was. I don't know why. I just didn't whisk her up there and then and go to Gretna Green.
It has to be said, we did have a quick kiss goodnight, but I didn't actually get...
I bet you did. You thought, oh, bollocks, I fucking bet you did. Oh, I missed it.
I didn't actually get stuck in enough to find out whether he's really good. I think it's probably worth a second try, just to find out what he's like.
There was something about Emma that it did make you really, really... I felt wanted with her. I didn't really know her, and I don't think I've ever met anyone in such a short period of time and felt wanted.
Wanted. I've never felt wanted.
When's the wedding?
Did I say all that?
Well, yes. When are you going to whisk?
She just called him a wanker.
The green. We want to know why you didn't actually do it after the date. I mean, have you seen each other since the date?
Yeah, we've met once. We've phoned each other a number of times.
Yes, a couple of times. Been on the phone, chatting.
Yes, but...
I normally it is the phone.
Well, talking about chatting, he was a bit rude about you saying that you were
Cilla, just fucking leave it. They're getting on, all right?
little chatterbox.
Evil.
He was a bit. Now, I don't know quite how he's got the nerve to say this because he was giving as good as he got on the date, but I have to confess that I do have a tendency to natter a little bit, but it's just part of my general extrovert personality, really. It wasn't that boring, was it?
No, not boring at all, but she did talk a lot.
Yes, but yeah,
Never stuck for work.
Well, everybody got the opinion that you quite like that. In fact, even when you were talking about her being touchy, brushing your hand and... Yes.
Touchy.
You quite like...
Remember, aha? mocked Cilla for how she pronounced touchy. Remember?
Touchiness, is that right?
Oh, in a day, you can't do an awful lot when you're trying to get to know someone, but... but we got to know each other as well as you could in that short period of time, really, really well.
We both said how we got on sort of straight away, which was really unusual. Neither of us were expecting to get on so well.
To fall for each other.
Immediately, sort of thing.
It's far better to talk too much, isn't it, than not be able to say anything at all?
Yeah, we were...
I'm falling for you.
Trying to get in all sorts of things. So I think we knew we only sort of had a day together, so we just wanted to find out as much as
Please listen.
Most very conceivable
I know.
To get out,
She said that she would have loved in your
you
words,
must take the left channel.
Yes, you did. It's on the film, didn't she? Yes, you had a little kiss goodnight, but you really didn't get stuck in.
No, well, we haven't actually got stuck in so far, have we? So unfortunately, I can't report. I haven't got any more information for you. I'm working on it.
I'm looking forward to the rest of the evening.
So you have seen each other
I'm horny.
on the phone, chat.
Horny, horny,
Do
horny.
you intend to see each other in the future?
Well, I don't know. Ken comes to Manchester quite a lot on business, don't you, for various things. So he's promised to take me out for lots of expensive dinners and things.
Words into my mouth.
So after all that, they're like, well, we're still like fucking miles away, so probably not.
A couple. And I wouldn't be surprised if I hear
Pastor John Michael, thank you very much. Here, your lad. Thank you very much for the sub.
from you in a couple of months' time, telling me, you know, inviting me to the wedding.
The wedding has to be in the Seychelles rather than Gretna Green, don't we?
Astro, thanks for the sub.
Well, that's up to you. They're starting to argue. I just saw the look of horror on your gob. Whatever happens, I wish you both the best for the future, with whoever you marry. Ladies and gentlemen, Emma and Ken. Super.
Oof. Oh, Sal loves it.
That wasn't stuck in, you know. No. Go on, you can do better than that.
Aye, go on. That's it. See, I told you. Oh, fuck.
And on that... No. Go on, you can do better than that. Get stuck in. And on that note, we're going to take a
I'm going to get banned. I'm going to get banned for Twitch for showing this.
But join us in a couple of minutes to see how Nick and Patsy enjoyed their date in Turkey, and to meet the lucky lad who has to choose one of these three gorgeous...
I am going to tell you who's going to get picked based on just this here and the close-ups. I don't need to hear their voice. I don't need to see the guy or hear him. I can just tell personalities through visuals, facial expressions, clothing, hair, accessories, and so on. I'm just an absolute expert. Tom, thanks for the sub. Pesabeth, thank you very much for the sub. A lot of people subbing here at 1 in the morning. Thank you very much.
This girl.
Right, so one's wearing that kind of long thing and it's all bright. 2, black. With kind of short hair. 3, that kind of thing with that sort of skirt with that kind of thing. These are 3 different looks. I do not think one would wear what number 2 is wearing or number 3. Same with 2 with 1 and 3. Same with 3 with 1 and 2. Very distinct people here. And I'm going to tell you, right, here we go. Is that a funny person? Is that somebody who's funny? Is that somebody who might say something mental? Is that somebody who might say something like, well, if you don't pick me, I'll cut your cock off? Or what? Who are we looking at here?
And to meet the lucky lad who has to choose one of these three...
Right.
Gorgeous girls.
Right. Right.
See you in a couple of minutes.
Right. I know. I know. It depends on who the guy is as well. Will I be right? 1 minute. Yep, I've decided. I've decided. Lama you, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Remember, there's been a good few guys on it who've absolutely shat themselves for some of the women on it. Shat their panties. Ain't they? Fanny fright. Aye, there was a number 3. There was a woman, I think, who was number 3, and she was saying things like, I can't remember what she was saying. Something like, oh, I can't wait to get my horns here, I'm going to pump you rotten. Let's say it's something like that. And the guy was like, oh, fuck that. No, number 1. It was something like that. Like number 3 was like that. I'm into shagging. And it's like, right, I'm going to go with number 2. There was something about her that was kind of like confident or something like that. And he was like, I want my mammy. Right, I am going with number 3. I think number 3 will be a bit funny. Look. But what would the guy think?
See you in a couple of minutes.
My date show 7 and part 2.
Blind date show 7, production 92191, part 2.
I was right. Cotsy, please. Cotsy. Get in, man.
Hello and welcome back. Well, I see the hospital waiting lists are still as long as ever, aren't they? Yes. A friend of mine had to wait 9 months to get herself into maternity. I know, grown. But right now we've got 3 lovely girls waiting for a blind date. There they are.
That was good, Sam. That was good.
Hello, number 1. Tell everybody your name and where you come from, Chuck.
Hello, I'm Louise and I'm from the West Midlands.
Nice and neutral. Not good for the 3-bet.
Absolutely gorgeous and that lovely orange. It goes with your hair and your eyes and everything. Lovely hazel eyes. They can't see that, I don't. What do you do in the Midlands, Louise?
Well, I'm a development assistant for a housing association. Don't know what that is.
No, I haven't a clue. Very impressive, though.
Basically, what I do all the sales to young couples who can't afford to buy houses outright. So we sell them in shares and things like that. We're government sponsored.
Oh, well, you're doing a good job.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's really good.
What do you do in your spare time?
Well, when I have any spare time, I like doing aerobics and pubs and clubbing it. And
Sell shares, would you? What's that?
Yeah, getting out, having a drink.
Having a drink, having a good time.
Yeah.
If you could have a drink with any man in the world, who...
Right, 1990. But I'd put a thing yet? No. Tom Cruise. Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson's the safe bet, but I think she's maybe Maria. Do you know what? No, she's not going to say Patrick Swayze. Fuck, I'm going to go with Patrick Swayze. Petros Pablo, thanks for the £5. Hi Limmy, can I get a birthday shout out to my partner Louise, who's 40 today, huge fan, make her day, get a flash of the baby blues. Here Louise. Happy 40th. And that's for Petros Pablo.
Have a drink with.
Patrick Swayze.
It's got to be Marti Pellow.
What?
We all like Marti Pellow, don't we, girls? Yeah. No.
What's the fucking matter with him? Up, down, left, right, thanks for an enlarged emote. Are they all like that? Who?
It's got to be Marti Pellow.
We all like Marti Pellow, don't we, girls? Yeah. No. Number 2 saying no, we don't. Yeah.
Too right, it's got to be Marti fucking Pellow. Too right. Too right. Too right. Too right. Good looking guy, man. Good looking guy. What a smile on him. This is where a lot of people go, wait a minute, I thought you made up Marti Pellow for the sketch. Llama saying I definitely thought he was a made up person. People have said to me, Antlers, thanks for the sub. They saw something with Marti Pellow in it and they went, I thought that was just a guy you made up for your sketches on Limmy Show. Jacqueline McCafferty is a fan of Marti Pellow and they Marti Pellow sketches. I thought it was just a guy, just made up. Zaffa Cakes, I thought that. Marti Pellow was the lead singer of Wet Wet Wet, who had a #1 song in the charts for about 18 fucking weeks in a row. Love Is All Around. I tell you, if he can become a junkie, any cunt can. That's all I'm going to say. If he can become a junkie, any cunt can. He became a heroin addict for a while after this, and then got off it. If a guy is full of life and with everything to live for, can put that muck in his arms, and it can happen to any of us. She's right to say Marti Pellow. She's right. Right.
Who would you have a drink with?
It's got to be Marti Pellow.
We all like Marti Pellow, don't we, girls?
What's their fucking problem with Marti Pellow?
Number 2 saying no, we don't. Yeah, Marti Pellow's lovely. He'll be he watches this show.
Oh, good.
Give him away. Give him away.
Hi, Marti.
Well, enjoy blind date tonight, Louise. All right.
Thank you.
See you later. Hello, number 2.
Hello, Cilla.
Now, what's your name and where do you come from?
My name's Patricia, and I'm from Glasgow.
So, wait a fucking minute. Cilla went like that. Marti Pellow is from Clydebank, which is not in Glasgow, I learned, but right next to it. To the west, right next to it. I thought it was in Glasgow. The Fade, thanks for the sub. Clydebank, where Marti Pellow's fae, got blitzed by the Nazis. You get a lot of people on Twitter and all the rest of it these days talking about Nazis this and Nazis that. That boy comes from Clydebank and that got blitzed by the actual Nazis. And there, that lot down south have got the fucking cheek. When Marti Pellow's mentioned as a heartthrob, they groan after what that boy went through. He wasn't alive at that point, but it's a legacy. And to think that we Scots were pushed to the front line during that war, by the way, is bullet magnets, and I will never forgive the English for what they did. And what they did to William Wallace. They cut his cock and balls off and burnt them right in front of his eyes while he was still alive, and pulled his guts out and burnt them while he was still alive. And then he cut his arms off and his legs off while he was still alive, and chopped his fucking head off while he was still alive. Never forgive them. There's just no fucking need. Could you not have just kicked him to death or something? They killed him while he was still alive. That's what they say. Could they not have killed him first?
And where do you come
So when she said Marti Pellow, what? Listen,
from? See you later.
here's the strange thing.
With any man in... We all like Marti Pellow, don't we, girls?
Listen,
No, number 2 saying no, we don't.
number 2 saying no we don't. Number 2's for Glasgow. Marti Pellow's like the pride of Glasgow, even though it's Clydebank's right next to it. And she's like, no. Do you know what it might be? Marti Pellow was a bit of a blue nose, I think. I remember when I was growing up, there was a lot of kind of like Rangers fans, types that I knew, and they liked Wet, Wet, Wet because Marti Pellow was like a Rangers fan. Don't remember any Celtic fans actively fucking hating Marti Pellow for that reason, but there might be a bit of that. So she might be a bit of a Celtic fan, you're like, fuck him. Because to be a Rangers fan in the 80s is... Anyway, Campbell, thanks for the bits. We will keep our union together in the name of Holy Jesus. So we'll see.
Yeah, Marti Pellow's lovely. You'll be watching Joy Blind. What's your name and where do you come from?
My name's Patricia and I'm from Glasgow.
Fucking yes. She's got no chance. Scottish people don't get picked. The end. Or do they?
You're from Glasgow and you don't like Marti Pellow because he's from up your way, isn't he? Isn't he? Who do you like then?
No. No, Cilla. Don't say who do you like, say why don't you like him?
Iggy Pop.
Iggy,
Who?
because he's
What?
from your way, isn't he? Isn't he? Who do you like then?
Iggy Pop.
Iggy fucking Pop. Well, there you go. That's why. She's no into all that fucking pop, blue-eyed soul shite. She's into Iggy Pop. That's why I was wrong. She's probably into Partick Thistle.
Iggy.
Iggy Pop.
Iggy Pop.
Iggy's just that bit special. He's just so different.
Is he? And I bet you're a bit special too. Tell everybody what you do.
Oh, I'm a waitress. I work in a large hotel in Glasgow.
You do.
Name it.
And what are the public like? Tell us. Are we nice, really?
Yeah.
What was that? Oh.
Yes, you get the odd customer who's not that nice, but you just smile and tell them a Scottish joke and they go away smiling.
And can we hear one of these Scottish jokes, please?
Well, enjoy Patricia tonight's show. I'll see you in a moment. Hello.
Mid says, tell us a Scottish joke, Limmy. I'll tell you one. Scottish joke. Copper wire. How was copper wire invented? 2 Scots saw a penny on the sidewalk at the same time. I just made that joke up right there.
Hello, number 3. What's your name and where do you come from?
I'm Jo and I'm from Cumbria.
Cumbria.
She's got no chance.
got Marti Pellow, we've got Iggy Pop. who
Say Mel. It's a Patrick of Swayze. Mel Gibson.
turns you on?
Contestant number 1 has got competition, actually, because I like Marti Pellow as well.
You do?
Oh.
Well done. And what do you do up in Cumbria?
Well, I'm a hairdresser.
I could tell those...
You wait all day for a blind dater to mention Marti Pellow and 2 come along at once.
Lovely locks, I could tell. You like your job, obviously, very
I
much.
do, yeah. Hard work, but I like it.
Enjoy blind date, all 3 of you. I shall see you later, all right? See you after.
Oh, number 3's got arms like me. So I'm doing right now, look. Look, so I'm doing. I'm not, no, mind you, she's doing that. I'm doing that. Not the same, no. You're right, nothing like it. Who's this fucking dickhead?
Well, our 3 girls are up for grabs, and now here's the lad who's got to do all the grabbing. His name's Sean, and he's from Devon. Come in, Sean.
Devon. Master twat.
Oh, a very big hit with our audience, Sean. Now, Sean, you're only a young lad. How old are you?
24.
24.
24, fucking 44. Right.
Yes.
The Fade, thank you very much for the 5,000 bits. Here at 1:21 AM. Is that a lot? Is that a lot? That's about 50 fucking quid. And I can tell you right now that that'll be getting put straight into butter chicken and dreamies. And right back into the business. Reinvested back into the business. Love you, man, comedy hero. Thank you very fucking much. That'll be gone right up my fucking nose, mate. Because I've got a cold that I need, what do you call it? Vicks thingy.
And you are a fisherman, is that right?
That's correct.
Yeah, I can smell the fish from here. But you work for the family firm.
Yeah, I do indeed.
Now, did you have to go and work in the family firm, or did you...
Yeah, my dad told me to.
He did? But I mean, it's...
No, she's not impressed. She's just like, nah. She's just like, no, I don't really want to be with some guy that's in the boat all the time. Fish, comes back probably fucking stinking. Remember, fresh fish doesn't smell of fish. The fish smell that you know is actually not from fish, but actually for the bacteria that actually you find in fishmongers.
It's the wrong hours if you want to go nightclubbing that, because you're up dead early, aren't you?
Very early. In fact, we're away for 6-7 days at a time.
Do you have time
What?
for hobbies, for
Yeah,
instance?
fishing, angling. Trout farm.
You bring it all home with you, I suppose. Yes. Oh, got 3 gorgeous girls over there.
It looks like Sunday.
You're going to be spoiled for choice tonight, Sean. Have you got your questions ready?
I have, yes.
Well,
No.
fire
You ready?
away. Oh, yes, they're
Right
ready.
then.
Willing and able.
Okay.
Alright, Cilla, come on.
You ready?
Oh,
Up, down, left, right, thanks to the bits. Did you know that Hull was a fishing town? Well, thing about Hull is a lot of people know it as being a fishing town, but what a lot of people don't know is that Hull actually imports a lot of its fish. Sitting there overhearing that like that. Fucking hell, man.
Yes, they're
Right
ready,
then.
willing and able.
Okay.
Look at Cilla when she said that, look.
Ready, willing and able.
Okay.
Ready and willing, I don't know about able.
We'll see if they're able.
She says, oh, I'm willing, I don't know about able. Cilla's full of that pattern, man. Scott M93 or Skit, thank you very much for the bits for the butter chicken. And Dreamy's fun, shout out for Megan and her glass of fizz. Megan, enjoy that glass of fizz. You deserve it after everything you've been through.
Yes.
Well,
Are you ready?
Oh, yes, they're
Right
ready,
then.
willing and able.
Okay.
Not ready and willing, I don't know about able.
We'll see if they're able. Right, to number one. I'm a fisherman, and I've had a lot of nice catches recently, but a few have got away. If I were your catch, how would you keep me hooked?
Well, hello, Sean.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, he looks like Leonard Nimoy, Mr. Spock. Look at that. You know the 2 or 3 episodes of the whole series where he actually smiles because he's been infected by something on some planet.
Hello. Well, first of all, I don't think I'd hook you. I'd catch you in a nice big net so you wouldn't get hurt. And then I'd stuff you.
Hey.
I'd probably have him stuffed and place him in a frame above the fireplace. And then I'd put a little caption underneath. The best catch yet. The only one that didn't get away.
Right.
I like that one. Okay, to number two.
Hello, Sean.
Hello.
Well, hopefully I'd be such good bait. You'd fall for me, hook, line and sinker. But if you...
Oh, yeah.
If you're a little tiddler, then I'd have to throw you back.
Oh. James Corden. Is that James Corden? Oh, look at him shrinking away, look. Look at him at fucking fetal position. He's like, oh no. She's talking about my cock size. I just want to fucking vanish.
Okay, same one to number three.
Well, I'm sure you're not a little tiddler.
That-
because
I
I
like this
think...
Oh, I like her. I like her. She's alright. She doesn't care if I've got, it's about what you do with it. It's about what you do with it. Spam a lot, thanks for the sub.
Well, I'm sure you're not a little tiddler.
That-
because
I
I
like this
think, by the sound of your voice, you sound as if you might be a big strapping lad to me.
Oh.
Can I go now?
No.
But she's got to do... But she just took number 2's part. That's got nothing to do with fish, aye? That's got to do with what number 2 said. And how does she even know? They must do like laps of rewrites for the jokes, because for the answers. Number 1, 2 and 3 must write their thing, and then they check it all, and then go, oh, I'm going to reference number... How does number 3 know to reference number 2's part? Seku, thanks for the sub, thank you very much.
I think that the type of hook I would need would have to be a very, very large hook. And I'd also be the juicy bit of bait on the end of the hook as well. So no matter how much wriggling you did, you couldn't get away.
These are lengthy.
I'm liking this all the time. This is only...
These are lengthy, very literary answers. And, furthermore, therefore, To conclude,
First question.
I know. I thought there's going to be a series at the end.
Right.
First question.
Question number 2.
number 2 will throw you away if you've got a small cock. I, on the other hand, think you've got a big one.
This is to number 2. I'd love to be a rally driver, motoring all over the world. However, I'm not totally sold on the idea that my co-driver should be a woman.
Imagine all 3 of them stood up and walked it. We've not had that part for a while, by the way. I was actually thinking that earlier. It used to be quite normal for every guy that came on was like, so, well, I hate women. Number 1, what will you do to persuade me to not hate women? It was like stuff like that. It wasn't actually like that, but it wasn't far off it.
How would you persuade me that you were the girl for the job?
Okay. Well, I don't actually drive. I'm a backseat driver. But if you'd like to take me for a test run after the show, with you and me in the back seat, I'm sure I'd drive you crazy.
Oh.
I want to go already. Okay, so number 1.
Well, personally, I think women are better drivers than men.
I don't know about that.
And I'm quite a nifty little driver myself, so I think we'd make a good winning team, but only if you've got enough power under your bonnet.
Well, is your cock powerful, big and hard? Because that's what I mean. Are you able to shag for a long time with vigour and vim? If not, forget it.
To number 3.
Wow.
It's very, very cock-centric, these answers.
I think I'd agree to come with you and be your map reader because I would like you just to get lost, but with me.
That could have been a bit more sexual, I think. Get lost with me. You know, like the two of them are together. Like, oh, we're lost. What are we going to do now that we're lost? We may as well shag. That. But it's not quite explicit enough. You know, it's not explained.
All right, question number 3. To number 3.
Oh, you're right.
All right, question number 3. To number 3.
Right.
When it comes to women, I can be pretty stormy. Now that you know the forecast, how will you cope with me?
That's like what one of the other guys said. I've got quite a bit of a temper. When I get angry, what will you do to calm me down? Do you remember there was a guy who said that? This guy's compensating. See me, I'm a really fiery, passionate, angry, hard to control, stormy guy that more than makes up for any of my shortcomings.
Pretty stormy, eh? Well, with me being such a sunshine girl, when my sun and your storm got together, we'd soon have a rainbow.
I think you need to say something about the rainbow. And maybe at the end of that, it may be somewhere over the rainbow, maybe at the end of the rainbow, you'll find a pot of gold, or maybe a pot of another kind, more of a kind of fleshy kind of pot. That's what I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Is there any treasure at the end?
Oh, there you fucking go. There it is. Can I make your answer better? Is there any treasure? I like a pot. Oh, you mean a pot of gold? You don't say treasure, you say a pot of gold. Right, sorry, pot of gold. No, there isn't.
Sorry?
Is there a pot of gold or any treasure at the end?
That's me.
Oh.
Waiting there for you.
Okay.
Is there a pot of gold or any other, perhaps any other form of treasure?
Number 2.
Sean, I think I cook quite well. You're a fisherman, aren't you?
Well, so I'm told.
Well, I was talking to a famous fish earlier on, Michael Fish, and my weather forecast for tonight was quite good. It's going to be a whirlwind romance, so if you're ready...
Ready.
Oh.
Ready.
Oh. Remember he can't see you. Michael Fish was a weatherman.
Okay, to number 1.
Well, believe it or not, I quite like a stormy man. But I find them a bit unpredictable, a bit like British weather. But maybe I'll be able to calm your storm.
Anyway, Sean, those are your 3 questions. Have you made your mind up yet?
No, not a chance.
Well, don't tell us just yet, because there's our Graham with a quick reminder.
Be good if they said things that just sounded like you don't know what they're talking about. It actually sounds like lethal in some sort of way, or just sound dead negative. Well, you say a storm, I'll rain on your parade, and lightning does strike twice. Believe me, I'll be your rain cloud over your head all the time. Just all the time. There will be clouds on the horizon. I don't like you.
Sean, will your blind date be pretty nifty number 1, for whom catching you would be a net gain?
I said I was going to be finishing early and it's 1:40.
And a nice bit of stuffing. Or maybe you prefer backseat number 2. But be warned, if you're a little fish, you've had your chips, mate. On the other hand, you might pick number 3. It could be stormy weather, but when the clouds roll by, you may find yourself somewhere over the rainbow. Think of it. The decision is yours.
You're laughing? It's yours. There we go. There we go.
I've never heard our Graham sing before. It's quite nice, quite nice.
Highlander, thanks for the sub.
Oh, Sean, come on, they're all dying to know. Who are you taking on your blind date?
Oh, did I say number 3? I think it'll be number 3.
Number 3.
Fucking yes. That's the first time I have been right both times, I think. He's a prick.
I'm not laughing. No, they're 3 beauties, and wait till you see the first 2 beauties that you turned down. First of all, you turned down number 1, and that was Louise from the West Midlands. Come in, Louise.
Oh shit, my hacks, my hacks.
Thanks a lot. Oh, little cracker?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. It's too late now, though, Sean, because you also turned down number 2, and that was Patricia from Glasgow, Bonnie, Scotland.
We fucking know where Glasgow's fair, right? Even the fucking English know that. Right.
What do you mean, what have you done? Well, you've gone and done it. and you chose, for your blind date, you chose number 3, and that was Joe from up there in Cumbria. Come in, Joe.
He is Leonard Nimoy.
Like musical chairs. Well, how about Joe?
Just a job.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Just a job. Right.
I bet you're dying to know where you're going on
yeah.
your blind date. Come on, who's going to choose?
Angling off Devon.
Devon, one of my
Go
favourite
on,
places. There you go, sweetheart. We're all dying to know. Read it loud and clear. Where are you going?
Look at his wee face. Look at his wee face.
Kid.
A day at the races.
He reminds me of that guy that played Herman Munster.
This I know. I wish I was going with you because this is a super date. Oh, they're going to lay it all on for you. You are going in your own... You're flying there in your own private helicopter. And then you're going to go to Newmarket. Yes, hop in, drop in. Not literally. At Newmarket. And you're going to be invited into the members' enclosure. Now, that's absolutely what... You'll be wined and dined like royalty there. I have to say that. And then when you've seen the races, you'll be taken round the training stables. Are you impressed?
Oh, absolutely.
Are you?
Definitely.
You're going to go to the equine swimming pool. But don't bother bringing your cossie because that's where the horses swim. All I ask is, will you put a couple of quid on the favourite for me, you both?
Will do, definitely.
You will have a super day, I know you will. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have our Sean and Joe. Enjoy it, I'm sure you will.
Wonder how they'll get on. Part 3.
Blind Date, Show 7, Production 92191. This is part 3.
Oh!
Blind Date, Show 7, Production 92191. This is part 3.
That's a guy enjoying his job.
Hello and welcome back. Well, this is Nick and Patsy, our other couple from last week.
Oh, them! Young Grebo thanks to sub. Love you, big man. Can I get a 1 AM gun show?
And they spent their blind date in Turkey. And the first thing they did when they got there was to have a bath.
Brilliant driver.
He needs to stay out the sun. Count the seconds. 10 seconds, then he needs to get out of there for the day.
Don't put it round your eyes.
Doesn't taste very nice either.
Oh, Harry.
Thought she was Scottish though.
Oh, it's gone down my costume. Oh, this is boring. Oh, it's boring. Oh, it's it's getting in a hot bath. Oh, but it stinks. I'm going to sick on you later.
Don't make me laugh.
It's just did you put your face under there?
Oh.
He's burning up like a vampire.
I just got a mouthful. Oh, lovely, try some.
Oh, my skin is quite soft.
He might be one of the evolved gingers like me that are able to go into the sun for extended periods of time.
Oh, look at these.
Daywalker.
Wonderful Turkish delight.
What kind's this?
I think it's got peanuts.
I don't like peanuts.
Remember, there will be a genetic, biological, evolutionary reason why ginger people are allergic to the sun. I don't know what it is exactly, but you know, there will be something. Cave dwellers. Do you think it was that? Do you think it was like evolution, just biology, randomness is going, let's give a random group of people a fucking good reason to know be able to go out into the sun so that they can stay in the caves. You know, so they've got a part to play. Something. Like they could be the true gingers of the future, maybe. Gingers of the future. Like, you know, with the nuclear future. Everybody living underground. Gingers would be like that. Everybody else would be going mental, killing themselves, going like, I can't fucking cope, nobody able to go out in the sun. And they'll be like, I'm fine with it. I can't go out in the sun anyway. Used it. Could be that. And gingers are quite a sort of dominant sort of gene. Everywhere in the fucking world. Every 10 generations or 20 generations, a ginger pops up. Everybody's looking about like that. Who shagged the fucking milkman? But no. It's just everywhere. Man. Ginger just pops up. It's Ginger Wayne. Ginger Wayne there. Ginger baby. Just pops up. It's a wee backup plan. Wee backup plan. Don't forget you're a ginger too, says Off-Road Stan. Look what I have to deal with, everybody. Who can cast their mind back to 2 minutes ago when I said I was a ginger? And a jokey sort of way pointing at the ginger hair. Can anybody cast their mind back to that? And this I'm like, don't forget you're a ginger, Limmy. What part has that person got to play in the evolution of a species? Bait maybe? Food? Cattle? Would anybody mind if we killed this one and ate him? I'm alright with it, aye. I'm alright, he fucking does my nothing.
I think Cilla would like some Turkish delight.
Yeah, that one, please.
Buyurun efendim, buyurun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Buyurun. Okay, that way round.
Careful, for Jesus Christ!
Okay, that way round.
That can't be a real open razor. She's gone like that. No even looking at him right next to his face. Aye. Like that, aye.
I have been nice to you, haven't I, all these days?
No, can't it be?
Don't swallow. Joke. Last phrase. There you
No.
go. Let me see. Let me see. It's brilliant.
That was real trust there.
It was brilliant.
He says, isn't it?
Watch it. He says.
That'll be really, really hurting him, by the way. He's been out in the sun for well longer than a minute now. He'll be in agony. That's really decent of him.
Come here often.
It's a nice thing like you doing in the place though.
Ah, good to say. Thank God. Thank God, bit of civilization. Can a plate of chips and a wee plate of chips to go with that, please? Thank you.
You're at a restaurant.
This looks quite nice, actually.
Doesn't it?
I tell you, Nick, if this is what a date with you's like, I'll marry you tomorrow. Right? Well, once I get home.
Sleep on, man.
Well, ask That's me in the morning after I finish this bottle of wine.
Can I have chips and rice, please, without the rice? Thank you.
It's not bad. Well in, Nick. Well in. Just coming over.
What are you meant to do?
No, I can't.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You look at the strangers watching, kind of like looking to sort of, you know, laugh at them like, God, it's me. That you'd be glad it wasn't one of you, and you're looking at them and they're not even looking at you. You're just like that. So it's like that. Fucking hell.
I'm so embarrassed. What I do?
Get a size of him. Is that a super ginger, isn't he? Just careful how you treat gingers, by the way. Next time you're thinking of saying to somebody, fucking shut up, you fucking ginger prick. They'll be taking names, by the way. They'll have a ledger of all the names for like 100 years from now or 500, whenever the bombs drop. Could be next year. When we're all living underground and they take care. Ginger's Revenge.
Oh, well, Nick and Patsy, was your date a Turkish delight, or could you stand each other at the end of it? Fingers crossed, let's have a look.
When the screen went back, he seemed really, really pleased.
He seemed really, really ginger.
Fingers crossed, let's have a look.
When the screen went back, he seemed really, really pleased to see me. And as if I was his ideal blind date, and I felt really bad for this, because he wasn't mine. Pleased to see.
Fingers crossed, let's have a look.
When the screen went back, he seemed really, really pleased to see me. And as if I was his ideal blind date, and I felt really bad for this, because he wasn't mine.
I felt really bad for this, because he wasn't mine. Misanthrope Nick, thanks for the sub. I'm very well, thanks. I'm going to be quite tired in the morning.
You describe Patsy as having lovely long dark hair, clear brown eyes, super teeth, and tan from head to foot, or at least as much as I saw.
His worst asset must have been his sense of humour. At times, when he tried to be funny, he wasn't funny at all.
Just think, man, that's on top of being ginger. So his worst asset wasn't even being ginger. That's how unfunny he was. Fuck me, man. See, when you think about it, it really makes your mind boggle. By the way, I can say all this because I've got ginger hair. I can say all this, it's fine.
He just ended up sounding like a prat.
If I was to criticise something about Patsy's personality, it would be that occasionally she didn't seem to understand my sense of humour.
We talked about anything and everything. Nick's a very open person. He even kept talking when I fell asleep on the bus. He never shut up.
I think Patsy found most of my conversation interesting. I have been accused that when I'm in a nervous situation, then I tend to talk about inane drivel. And I certainly saw myself doing that at certain times during the date, but the wince on her face told me all I needed to know.
Why the fuck have they got a ginger guy out in the sunshine like this and wearing a shirt and a fucking jumper? They're going to cook him. It is bullying, aye. Molecule, thanks for the sub.
When we were belly dancing, Nick wasn't the most rhythmic of people. A few more glasses of wine might have made him more so, but he was no Fred Astaire.
I think when it comes to belly dancing, I make a very good barman.
Nick's quite a touchy person. He kept trying to hold my hand, but he was such a gentleman. He didn't try anything like footsie under the table or anything.
While we were in the mud baths, I've never been adverse to running my hands over the female form, and thoroughly enjoyed applying mud to Patsy's back.
The mud baths were great fun, if not a bit smelly, and I did enjoy slapping the mud on Nick, apart from his hairy chest, because I don't like hairy men.
I think Patsy enjoyed applying mud to my chest, not being too hairy in that department.
I think Nick fancied me in as much that I was his date for the whole time, and he would have fancied anybody just the same.
If I'm honest, I am a bit disappointed that there was no romance on the date. Turkey's a lovely setting, and it would be ideal for two people who meet, fall in love, and waltz off into the sunset together.
I think Nick was dying for a girlfriend, dying to fall in love and have a big romance, have the first marriage of blind date. And I think he would have tried to have this big romance, not just with me, but with anybody he'd had a date with.
The second time she said that, I think she's been a wee bit anti-Ginger. She's just assuming because he's Ginger, he'd go with anybody that would take him. I don't think that's a kind thing to say. It's a horrible thing to say or think.
I think he would have tried to have this big romance, not just with me, but with anybody he'd had a date with. Whether they'd been tall or short or whatever. Nick wanted a romance.
Well, I mean, it is a blind date. Right, so... Aye, so it wouldn't matter who he was with. Why is she saying that? Maybe she's hurting. Maybe she's hurting. Could be an anti-ginger. It could actually be an anti-ginger thing. She might just be like that. You'd be happy to be with a fucking... I don't know. A turtle? I don't know. I come out with just mad things like that. I don't know where I get my ideas for.
Tall or short or whatever. Nick wanted a romance.
Our audience, there are lots of oohs and ahs.
She's probably wanting to say something about him being Ginger, but then she thought, then I've got to face the Cilla'S sofa. Donovan, thanks for the sub. You witty Ginger, you witty Ginger, you. Thanks, Limmy, for laughs. You're fucking welcome.
Oh no, you shut your gob now, you're a nasty lad.
Oh, shush.
There are lots of oohs and ahs. Oh no, you shut your gob now, you're a nasty lad. How do you feel? I mean, you did everything in your utmost.
Who's to shut up? Who was to shut up?
Gob now, you're a nasty lad. Our audience, there are lots of oohs and ahs. Oh no, you shut your gob now, you're a nasty lad. How do you feel? I mean...
Huh? Oh, I thought she was getting stuck into him. I would have really liked that. Kick him when he's doing. That's what Cilla does.
You did everything in your utmost. Yes.
He tried his hardest. I appreciate that, honestly, I do.
It's the desperate bit that got me.
But that's what I mean. Are you as desperate as Patsy says? I mean...
More spoilt for choice with my situation.
It's just because I'm not dead romantic and you go and take it out on me, and I've tried, but it wasn't there.
No, he hasn't said a word yet. You took it out on him on film, didn't you, sweetheart? You went in a bit strong.
Yes.
Have you seen?
Oh. Right.
Guns blazing.
Now, what upset you? What upset you the most about what Patsy said on film about you? I mean,
Come on, Cilla. Split screen review, thanks for the sub. What hurt you the most? And tell me, and really try to relive when you heard it for the first time, when you heard it in the video there. Like, what really, like, you know, Cookie Line, thanks for the highlighted, enlarged emote.
was it the lack of sense of humour?
No, it was the bit about the screen going back, because, I mean, I was pleased, because she's lovely, isn't she?
Yes,
gorgeous. And then when I went up and pecked her on the cheek, she actually whispered in my ear, though she can't seem to remember it now. Oh, I'm glad I picked you.
Well, I was.
Which I was thrilled, because it sort of boosted my confidence. I was feeling a bit low then, you know.
Yeah.
Wells, thanks for subbing for the first time, according to what it's telling me.
He even had a personal attack on his chest. Now, we're all dying to know. You've got too many hairs.
Let's see it.
According to you, you're not all that hairy.
Hairy.
What's it to
Hairy
be?
chest.
I had 3 hairs. I'm waiting for the 4th so I can part them, you know.
You guys got hairy arms and hairy chest.
I have not
hairy
got
legs.
hairy arms.
You have.
Not a gorilla.
More hairy than I've got.
Do you mean he's got hairy arms and a hairy chest? Of course he fucking has.
What?
Well, you're a lady. You're supposed to have less hairs. Well, never mind about the hairs. The big crunch question. And, you know, according to you, Patsy, he hasn't got quite what you're looking for. But now you're gushing all over him. Any chance of seeing each other again?
No, not now.
Listen to them. Listen to them.
I know you are, but I have to put in a word on Patsy.
I just wanted to say this. Husey, thanks for sub. Not watched a single minute of tonight, but tuned in as USA hopefully get pumped from Paraguay. My stag do. In Edinburgh, the morning shout out for the LBT, please. Lads banter thread. Big shout out to the LBT. You enjoy your stag do. Hope you get your balls cut off. I'm just joking. Look, I have fucking seen a woman sitting on that couch getting absolutely fucking nailed to the cross by Cilla and the guy and the audience. Who remembers it? For nothing. And so, see if the occasional woman comes on and goes like that, didn't he fancy him, thought he's part of his fucking shite, wasn't into him. I'm just like that. Good. Good.
His behalf. I'm really heartbroken. I know you are, but I have to put in a word on Patsy's behalf. But you see, you're very honest. You were very honest on film, and I thank you for that, because there's nothing worse than when somebody comes on and says he was gorgeous and lovely and wonderful, and then goes off and be sick.
But I never.
Aye, that was nice. Cilla just said they were very honest, because it's horrible. Like if you were to come and say, "Oh, he's gorgeous," which you didn't, and that was very honest and true of you.
I just like him, and he's a terrific person, a great friend. Yes. And we'll be friends for ages.
Well, I'm not.
Friends for ages.
Terrific person, a great.
She's genuinely horrific. I disagree.
Friend. Yes. And we'll be friends for ages.
Well, I'm not core, I don't think. I know.
Oh, no. I think
I'm a wee bit biased though. The scales need to be tilted a wee bit. I'm still fuming at half like 20 episodes ago. She's awful. Everybody hates it. I think he's a prick.
That's what's the more upsetting thing for you is that when you saw each other and you
Like
said that little
when
thing.
you get the big romance, you never think, cool. You always think, oh, he's okay. But then once you get to know them and the personality comes out, then you sort of think, whoa, he's a bit all right, him.
So do you now?
Yes,
Well, come on.
Well, whatever you decide in the future, I hope it's the best decision for both of you. Thank you both for coming on Blind Date. Ladies and gentlemen, Patsy and our Nick here.
She's now having to pretend that she's actually kind of into him because of you lot. She seems toxic, says Voodoo. Seems toxic. Voodoo, you've got tenacity, you've got thingy, you've got something. You've got everything but proof.
Well, that's all we have time for this week, I'm afraid. But we will be back next week to see how Helen and Marcus and Sean and Joe enjoy themselves. And, of course, we'll be arranging some more blind dates. So until then, ta-ra then.
Oh, America scored. Dale, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you. What's this? Husey, thanks for £3. You literally suggested that my mate stuck my ball bags. You've got more than one ball bag? To a lamppost, and I should slice them off in Budapest on my actual stag do. What is it with you and ball slicing? Any chances of Out of Wales DLC? Aye, why not? We'll do that tomorrow night, right? I've heard about things like that, guys, in stag do's, super gluing, taping their pals all the way around a lamppost naked or with like cellophane or something like that, and super gluing their boys to the lamppost, that kind of thing. Oh, that's a really good bit. Let's see my favourite bits. Here's my favourite bits, right? No. That's a really good bit, that. No. No. That's a really good bit, that. No. 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 That's really good bit. No. That's a really good bit. That's a really good bit there, I like that. I don't like that. That's a brilliant bit. That's a really bit. Is it? I don't like that bit. I really like that. Look at that year. MCMXC. There it fucking is, man. 1990. 1990. I remember it well. I remember the Hogmanay when it turned from 89 to 90. I was out having a drink. What age was I? 16. Was it in Hill Park? Hill Park? I think my mate got fucking steaming on cider and he was fucking sick. Was it him or was it me that said like about a week or something after it he couldn't like go anywhere near apples? I felt like that as well though. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs. The resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I will be back tomorrow night, that is Saturday night, 9:30 PM, if not earlier, with more of the same. I said I was going to have an early night, and it's turned into a late fucking night. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the company. And I will see yous 9:30 p.m. Saturday night.
With the goodness of malted barley,